Oh. Okay, I just showed up. Cool, I guess. Hey, Zuze, welcome to another stream by Atari, Grand Shaman of Atlantis, who is currently trying to beat the one, the only Sonic Frontiers. Which has not disappointed me up until now, but except for the translation of the Japanese version, that disappointed me. But so far the game hasn't given me any reason to doubt that it's still going to be good until the end. But I'm still scared. I know what happened. Atari used instant transmission, yup. Apparently I did. I don't know why. I don't know why it was instant transmission. It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be instant transmission. I just did it. It's like, poof, suddenly, he's here. Holy crap. How's everyone doing? I mean, other than the instant transmission, I think that today everything seems to be going fine. Like, I've got my brother's Pro Controller. It's charged. I don't think that it's going to say, oh, battery running low or anything during the game. I already have the game propped up. It's like everything is going well. I hope I don't jinx it. Hello, everyone who's already here. Hello, Taken Regent Pair. Hello, Danielle. Hello, Star Quartz. Hello, Cyanic. Hello, PPA. Hello, anyone who may or may not be watching. I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good, actually, and that's the first time in a long while that I've been able to say that. I've been thinking about some things for the book. There have been some little ideas that have been flowing in. Like, for example, remember the little girl that I drew in the work stream? And I mentioned that I had another possible candidate for the role that she had. Because yeah, she's supposed to be like an outsider that comes to Atlantis and sets the plot in motion, basically. Yeah, I had two ideas. One was, a really little girl who was, all chipper and bright and oh my god, the world is wonderful and stuff. And the other one was like the exact opposite. Like completely shut in, afraid of everything, etc., etc. So I thought, okay, when I saw some people saying that the little girl that I drew looked more along like 10, 11 years of age, I went like, okay, then why don't I just combine these two? Why can't it be a little girl, yes, but a little girl like of 11 years, like, around the same age as the characters in Digimon Adventure. And she is not completely shut off from the world, but she does have a world-weary perspective on life, like the kind of girl that had to grow up too fast, and now she lost trust in the world around her, basically. And if my experience watching shows like Digimon has shown me anything, is that you can have surprising psychological depth at only 10 or 11 years old. Need I remind you that the characters in Tamers, in Digimon Tamers, are 10. Like, Like, they're all, I believe they're all 10 years old. I don't know about Rio, though there's some stuck in the digital world shenanigans in there, so it might be a little bit weird. But, like, I think that most of them are 10 years old, and then there's Suzy, or Suchong, who's like 6. so yeah. I think that could be of interesting plot points and character development. Yeah. Yeah, no, because the idea that I had is that this girl, I do think that it makes it a little bit more compelling if, okay, so no, there's something clearly wrong. There's something clearly wrong with this girl, and she needs help to overcome it. And she kind of finds it in this impromptu journey to Atlantis. You know, with the help of Atari, who also goes through some stuff, but the stuff that he goes through is a little bit more related to you know, the rest of Atlantis as well. But there's someone else who's also working on that. Basically, the story is going to be divided into two. One is Atari and the little girl, whose working name is Maya, by the way. Not Maya with an Y, like Maya like this. That's her working name, but I'm still not sure if that is going to be her final name. But yeah, so he's doing this, and at the same time, someone else, I'm still not sure exactly who. I know the type of character that I want. But I'm not sure, like, who it should be. But, like, they're also, like, you know, because of Maya's appearance, they're kind of trying to do research on Atlantis and how did it come to be the way that it is, etc., etc. So yeah. By the way, Zul9, hello. No, okay, I was gonna say, no, I'm not wearing clothes. Because, like, I thought that the question was, are you naked? No, I am not naked. I am not naked. As you can see, yes, my torso is bare, but I do have this sash, and well, you can't see it, but I'm wearing, like, a kilt. Yo, it's the final frontier. Yes, Barney, it is. Also, hello, new around. Hello, Pixelval. Did I miss anyone else? Okay, no, I don't think so. It's definitely best that no controller issues happen during the in-game, especially Trial 5. Yes. Oh my, I've got no legs. I've got no legs to hold me down, to make me walk, or make me... I can't think of anything that rhymes with down that would make sense in this context. I'm frontiering so much now. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Yes! Okay. Before I begin, I don't know if anyone noticed that I did post something related to wear a gown. Oh! Thank you. I have no strings and I have no legs to hold me down, to make me walk or wear a gown. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. Frown, Atari, frown. I mean, why would I frown? Why would I frown because of having legs? That makes no sense. Okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I am doing better. I'm still not, you know, completely good. I haven't had any answers from, like, any job applications, for example. Only one, and it was a rejection. So, But I sent in a lot more. And, yes, as I was saying, So last stream I mentioned briefly that I did some fan dubs of My Little Pony that were available that were available on YouTube. I'll respond to chat in just a bit, and I linked them on the YouTube community posts. I only made 2. Again, I was working on a 3rd one, but that one was never released. I don't even know if I still have the files for it. So yeah, if you are curious to check them out, those were made in 2011. Those were made in 2011. So if you're interested in hearing not really a baby Atari, but an awkward teenager Atari voice acting as Twilight Sparkle, Spike, Fluttershy, and Rainbow Dash, then yeah, in Portuguese. Like the idea was that they were fan dubs because there was no Portuguese version of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic yet. I think that it only started in Portugal in like 2012 at the earliest, 2013 at the latest. Like, but I never really liked the dub, so I didn't keep up with it. So yeah, and the reason why I wanted to mention that on stream and actually talk just a little bit about it is because those dubs, as well as another one that was content blocked. It was completely blocked, like, that one that also helped me a lot, and that was made in 2009, which was a dub of Fullmetal Alchemist, a little excerpt in which I voiced Edward and Alphonse, both of them. It was from episode 13 of the 2003 show. Yeah, I had that posted on my old channel, and it got blocked. Like in everywhere in the world. You can't watch it. You just can't watch it, which is a shame because I don't think that it was that bad, and to this day we still don't have like a Portuguese dub of any version of Fullmetal Alchemist. There's a lot of other like Portuguese dub enthusiasts and dub and aspiring dubbers who dub scenes from Fullmetal Alchemist. I don't know if they came across this problem as well. Like I said, like I haven't gotten to that channel. Like yes, Barney, I used to have a different channel before I became Atari, or before I became Kyrie and then Atari. It's equivalent to a PL of sorts. Like there isn't anything like I did do my first VTuber tests in that channel as well, but those are enlisted. Those are enlisted because I mean I didn't know who was going to watch them. I didn't know what kind of people were already subscribed. I mean, would it be risky to try re-uploading it? Probably because the block was like the block was like 100%. Like and it is like, and if you go to the thing of, oh, we found this segment of this thing, that is actually interesting because yeah, they tell me, okay, so this is from episode 13 of this anime, and it was claimed by Aniplex. So yeah, it's official. There's nothing I can do about it. If it is, you can post it in the Discord server if you still have the video. Yeah, I downloaded it once I remembered that it was blocked because I think that I had already known that it was blocked, but then I went like, okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, I can post it in the Discord server after downloading the video again. But yeah, those dubs, that Fullmetal Alchemist dub, but especially the My Little Pony dubs, they're and this is also helpful to hear to anyone who's thinking of getting into voice acting in like any way, shape, or form. I know that things in voice acting are kind of complicated in the US right now. I don't know about other places, but the thing about those dubs, the thing about those fan dubs, what they taught me was that I didn't have to be afraid of sounding a certain way. Like, let's put it like this. I was always very self-conscious growing up. Like that's one of the reasons why I also had trouble with. That's one of the reasons why Atari, the character, has issues with, you know, protocol and tradition and the standard procedures and all of that, because a part of me is always thinking, why am I doing this? Like, I over-rationalize everything that goes on here. So if there's anything that makes me feel uncomfortable or something, it's also the reason why I was never able to go into theater, because I looked at the exercises. I think I talked about this briefly. Hi Zen! How are you? But the reason why I've always had trouble with theater, not theater acting, but theater prep, theater training and all of that, you know, theater school, was because there's a lot of exercises that you do in a vacuum, and I'm like, no, I need the mask. I need a mask of a character to know what I am doing and why I am doing it. I can't do what you're asking of me in a vacuum. I understand that it's helpful to learn what your body is supposed to do in those situations, but it was so uncomfortable. Like, I just couldn't get over the idea that it was still me going through those things, and my brain can't process it. Like, I'm not going through those things. These things are not mine to feel. You know? Like, don't let Atari into the test chamber. Got it. Honestly, Vtuber, Atari, it's frustrating. Yeah. So, also there was another thing, which is, and I've only recently managed to put this into words. Like, I don't mind, like, if I were to do any kind of physical acting, any sort of theater acting, I would be okay with people watching me do comedy, but not drama. Like, I wouldn't want people to see me, like, drop to my knees and just bawl my eyes out on the stage. Like, I wouldn't be okay with that. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. But I am comfortable, but I am comfortable with people hearing my voice doing that, giving off the idea that is happening. I am okay with that. It has dawned on me that I haven't had to do that all that much in the roles that I have had professionally up until this point. But it is something that I'm okay with. If you're not like watching the actual flesh and blood face, which is one of the reasons why I love VTubing. Like, I can be here and I can be as silly as I want and as dramatic as I want, and it's like, it's a cartoon. VA, but not A. What's your opinion on stand-up comedy? I think I would be able to do stand-up comedy, actually. Because, again, because I'm comfortable with comedy. I'm just not comfortable with drama. Like, you know. But like, this also to say that, okay, if I were to like make, for example, if I were to have a 3D model or something and I had to act as a 3D model, I would also be okay with it because it's still Atari. It's still Atari. It's still not a flesh and blood person that you're watching. It's still a cartoon. A probably badly rotoscoped cartoon, because that's what usually what happens. 3D tracking, as good as it is never as good as actually animating, because real life doesn't really work like animation, and you know, the cartoonishness of 3D models never really translates all that well to never translates all that well to, you know, immediate capture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone who thinks that I'm throwing shade at like Hololive and like their live concerts and stuff and the 3D showcases. And on one hand, I am, and on the other hand, I'm not, because on one hand, it's like it's some impressive technology that they have there. On the other, it's like you're like, it's impossible. It's impossible to make this look finished, you know? Like I think you could do it. You're a good storyteller in VA. Yeah, I thought about it. I also thought of maybe like one day, if I have time, to take like improv classes, because I realized that I'm kind of bad with improv. I especially notice that when I'm collabing with Weasel and Komori, you know, the Bat, and Demix, because they're a lot faster. They're a lot faster in thinking of, you know, funny things than I am. Also, it doesn't help that I'm just bad at video games. So a lot of my commentary during those times is just okay, I'm gonna try to do this thing. Oh crap, I don't know what I'm doing. Someone help me. Most 3D models upgrades I've seen felt like a bit of a downgrade to me. You can say the same for the motion captured animated movies. Yes, 100%. Like when did Polar Express come out? And I know that it's unfair to talk about Polar Express because it's an early 2000s movie, I think. But I just wanted to bring up a little bit of a comparison. Where did I put my phone? The only benefit is that you get to see more of the streamer's body language, which can be cute. Yes, that is I think that is the main draw of 3D. Like, for example, like, again, you can't see it. I have this live 2D model, and he can track my head movements and my eyes to an extent. Sometimes he closes his eyes when I'm not actually closing them. I talked about that before. But one thing that I do a lot that I am kind of sad that the model doesn't reflect is that I gesticulate a lot when I talk. You can kind of see that by the way that I move my head around when I talk. But while I'm talking, I'm also doing like all sorts of hand movements, and like I'm throwing myself back in the chair and stuff like that. And I do have ambitions of one day getting a 3D model and learning how it works, just because I think that is, you know, actually interesting. Yes, I did just trash talk 3D models a little bit. But I honestly think like, you know, you have to understand the limitations. You have to understand the limitations of the tech. And like yeah, the whole thing, you know, being able to see the body language of the streamer is amazing. it's still not a replacement for actual, like, good animation. But then again, good animation on the fly doesn't happen. Like, it just doesn't. You can calculate all you want with the tweens and stuff and the riggings and stuff, but no, it's just not gonna happen. In order to get... I would say that in order to get, like, a streamer's, like, a good, like, short or something, or, like, you know, a good animation with the Vtuber model, you would have to, like, okay, so the Vtuber does the body capture, the motion capture, but then it goes through an animator's hands and they adjust things and apply the 12 principles and etc, etc. So, yeah. And 3D models are getting better as the technology improves. Yeah, okay, 2004. That's when Polar Express came out, and that one was mocapped. Now compare Polar Express to another movie that came out in 2004, Home on the Range. No, I'm kidding. Don't compare Polar Express to Home on the Range. They're completely different, and the only reason why I bring that up is to make a joke. No, compare Polar Express to The Incredibles. And that's the only reason why I went to Home on the Range first, because I realized that is a super unfair comparison. Like, if you compare anything to The Incredibles, what are you doing? Like, of course, the thing that you're comparing to The Incredibles is always going to miss out. Whether it's going to be in animation, in storytelling, in character design, like... And get this, Incredibles is not even my favorite Pixar movie. Like, far from it. Like, I don't know if it's probably top 10. It's probably top 10, but it's not, like, it's definitely not top 5 of my favorite Pixar movies. So yeah, all of this praise and all of this celebration is coming from someone who doesn't even care about the movie all that much, especially compared to other people who are actually, you know, big fans of the movie. So, yeah. I don't know if it counts, but I learned to come up with jokes on the fly just by being in streamers' chats. Oh yeah, no, that happens. I know. Oh yeah, Shrek 2 also came out in 2004. I keep putting Shrek 2 in 2002 for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it's just not possible. Like, Shrek 1, the first Shrek, came out in 2001. There is no way that Shrek 2 would have come out in 2002. Like, it's impossible. So, yeah. But yeah. I think Flynn has the best 3D model. I mean, it's still kind of jank, but yeah. You don't need... Yeah. But also the animations become more limited in some ways, since it's, like Atari said, they're less carefully crafted for the medium. Yeah, exactly. 3D models are getting better. Okay. Polar Express was kind of awkward. It's a movie I love making jokes about. Yeah. Like, you know how that mustache guy punches a hole through on the golden ticket when the kids get back on the train? What if he punch holes adopted? Yeah. I personally like the Polar Express more than The Incredibles in every way. There's also Shark Tale, there's no contest. I mean... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, to this day, I don't think I've watched the entirety of Shark Tale. I think I caught it airing on TV, like, once, and it was just on, and I was not in control of the remote, so it was just airing, so I just caught bits and pieces of it, and it's a trip. Because of the 2? Yeah, 2002, Shrek 2. All the 2s should have come out in 2002, including Digimon Adventure 02. But instead, we got Digimon Frontier in 2002, which completely missed the point of why people like Digimon in the first place, and the answer was so obvious, it was right in front of them, and they didn't take it. What the heck is wrong with you, Toei Animation, or Akiyoshi Hongo, or whoever this name is supposed to represent? Like, yeah, no, I know about the stock model. That Dindo, I think that's the name of the stock model. I think that Fillion only altered slightly. I think I am aware of the Nendoroid controversy. Oh my goodness, how can someone fail upwards so thoroughly? Like, because that's all that I was thinking. Like, when that happened, okay, my take on a very old YouTube VTuber controversy right now. Like, people, I think that, like, people were so intent on calling Fillion out for her breach of contract and for her malpractice and disrespect towards artists and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I don't think that she's that kind of malice that you're describing would necessitate her to be, I don't know, smarter than that. Like, and Fillion just strikes me as someone who has failed upward, like, like who does not understand in full the consequences of their own actions, either because she's young or because she's inexperienced. I don't know. Basically, towards Fillion, I feel like the old adage, if that's the word, applies, which is never attribute to malice what can be adequately explained by ignorance, and I think that it holds true here. Ignorance or stupidity? I think it's stupidity. I'm not calling Fillion stupid. I'm not calling Fillion stupid, just naive. No, not the AI art thing, but that as well. Like, and I am, you know, strictly no AI art. I'm completely against AI anything, pretty much. But the way that she looked at AI art, I think that she just went like, oh hey, free pictures, yoink. Like, you know, like, there was no other thought put into it. I don't know, I also don't know if I think this way because I'm not terminally online. I think that's apparent. Like, I'm not always online. I deal with a lot of people outside the internet. I know how most people usually think about those things. Like, for example, the issue with AI art, like, if you ask my mom, for example, she only understands the issues because me and my brother told her about them. If she sees AI art in the wild, she's not able to identify it. She's just gonna think, oh, cute picture, and put a like on it, probably, if she finds it on Facebook. And that's the case with most people. Like the online crusades that people go on, I feel are so, like, sometimes, like, because whenever I see people, you know, accusing other people of being one thing or being another or being insensitive or stuff like that, I only think, like, dude, those things only matter to you because you are exposed to them on a regular basis. Like, because you are constantly online and are constantly being bombarded with information about these things, and constantly in contact with other people who are also bombarded with those things, like, etc. I think she just doesn't care, which is fine. That's why she's popular. Exactly! That's what I mean! She just doesn't care. It's not malice, it's apathy. Like, so yeah. Let me see what I missed in chat. Ghostbusters and Ghostbusters 2, 3-year gap, yeah. A best animated feature nominee. Shark Tale, yeah. Pickings were slim in 2002. And that's the worst part. I don't think that they were slim pickings in 2002. I think that there was also a bunch of movies nominated in 2002. Spirited Away was one of them. Lilo and Stitch, I think, was another. Sonic copied Digimon with the name of the game. I don't know. Maybe I have no idea what the frontier in Digimon Frontier was supposed to talk about. I think it was because of the trains. You know, let's go towards new frontiers, towards the horizon on the Locomons and stuff. Probably, I don't know. I didn't watch Digimon Frontier. Used to attend meetings in Flynn's clipping workshop where she's a bit more serious than she is on stream, and she's pretty smart. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Controversy was how I first discovered Flynn, and at first I thought she was a bad person by the way that people are talking about her, but the more I checked her content and collabs, she's pretty chill. Yeah, not ideologically opposed to AI, but in practice, AI stuff is usually created by people who have no artistic eye, and as a result, it looks like slop. Yeah, exactly. And anyone who'd have the right sensibilities to make good use of AI would, and rightly should, rather draw it himself. Yeah, that's my problem. That's my biggest problem with AI stuff in general. Like, anything that AI can help you do, you can probably do better. And the problem, and what I usually see, I think that I had this conversation with a customer at the tea shop, actually. Also, speaking of Sonic Frontiers, don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there soon. I had this conversation with a customer at the tea shop of all places, in which, yeah, I was saying like I have no idea how the conversation went to that in a tea shop, but okay. But basically, the conversation went to AI, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't use anything with AI on it. I stay the furthest away that I can from anything with it. Also because, and I know that there's people who say that, oh, AI is just a tool, it's just like computers were back then, and I'm like, yeah, but here's the thing, a computer sitting alone isn't going to do anything. It is like, even if you like start up a computer and have it in front of you, you can't, like, it's not going to do anything for you. The problem with AI is that it can produce a finished product that a smart person could then use to create something new with the basis on that. You know, to help you get unstuck or something like that. You know, it could be used as a tool, but the problem is that AI can provide you with the finished product, and therein lies the issue. So yeah, and for a lot of people, that final product, it's going to be good enough. That's the problem with AI. Like, like, again, comparing, like, you know, other tools that we have access to nowadays with AI is a little bit disingenuous because those other tools are not as complete as AI is. So yeah, and that's all that I'm gonna say on the subject. I don't want to talk about AI anymore. Have you seen the Google AI video thing? As I have just said, I try to stay away from anything AI. Like, I am 100% anti-AI. I understand that it can be a helpful tool, but personally, I want no part of it. I want it away from me, from my life, from anything that can be considered a public space. I know that's a little too much to ask, but yeah, no, like, I want to stay away from AI as much as I can. Like, no, I don't want this thing to exist. Period. The only AIs that I'm okay with existing are the AIs that you find in video games, even if they're a crapshoot, even if they're a cheating bastard. Hello, SNK bosses! I didn't see you standing there looking at me. How are you doing? Reading controller inputs as soon as they're made, huh? Now you're cool in my book. I'm still never gonna be able to beat you, but you're cool in my book. You're none of this. Or fictional AIs, fictional AIs, mostly the kind that were around before generative AI became a thing, because I don't know if this is going to affect how people write AIs in the future. I hope it doesn't, but at the same time, I don't know. What is and isn't AI is kind of muddled because of all of this. Blech. I wonder if there will be a peak that AI art will hit where it can't get any better than it already is, or if it will get so good to the point where no one can really know what is AI and what is real. I hope not. I think that it probably is, but I also think that at that point it's going to be so like cheapened, and I don't mean cheapened in and I don't mean cheapened then as in cheap to use. I mean used to the point where the novelty wears off and nobody cares anymore. Like that's what I think. That's what I think is probably the best case scenario. The appeal drops precisely because it's so easy to use, because it's so widespread. You know, people just like, okay, I guess. What about Kizuna-ai? I mean, Kizuna-ai isn't a real AI. I did think that she was an AI. I thought that she was like Neuro-sama at first, when I first heard of Kizuna-ai. When I first heard of Kizuna-ai, I legit thought that she was an AI, and thought that, oh, that's really impressive. Neuro-sama, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Neuro-sama to say anything, but I mean, Neuro-sama isn't really, you know, a standalone thing. I mean, Neuro-sama wouldn't be anything if it wasn't for Vidal. So, yeah. When you say you like Neuro-sama, you like Vidal's work. That's pretty much it. There's still a huge human element involved in the making and maintenance and upkeep of Neuro-sama. So I think that I'm slightly more okay with someone like her than, you know. I hate AI on old fighting games. Those garbage cheating reading input losers. Yeah, can't it stream on its own? I don't know enough about Neuro-sama to actually answer that. That could be said for every AI, except that most AI isn't really linked to a creator. Like, for example, you don't use ChatGPT. You don't, well, like when you use ChatGPT, which I have never used and I'm never going to use, by the way, as long as I live. Like, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing as using ChatGPT, which is like completely impersonal. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea who made it and who's keeping it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we know who made it, but their name is not known. Hence why I can say, oh yeah, Neuro-sama intrinsically connected to Vidal in any AI generator thing, you don't have the name of the creators. This is not, you know, like if it was the creator doing something, you know, for you with the AI, you know, like that's I don't know if I'm maybe I'm not explaining myself. Maybe I'm not explaining myself well enough, but part of it might be because indeed I just, you know, don't want to care about AI, and I don't really want to learn more. Call me when it's going down. Like when people don't care about it anymore. Then I can probably study it as history. Other than that, no. Oh, then Vidal has just gone quite a few points down in my consideration. Because that is not okay, in my opinion. And before Vidal actually watches this, very unlikely, but not outside the realm of possibility. But yeah, no, that is not okay. That is not okay. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. So yeah, let it be written. I am not okay with that thing. With that, you know, oh, if Neuro-sama starts being able to do all of the things on her own, then Vidal will graduate. Yeah, no, not okay. Not okay. 0 out of 10. Fail. Go back. Try again. No, I got you. You see, Neuro-sama as a creative project, which it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's pretty much that's putting it into much fewer words. What I mean, yeah. He just doesn't want to be a streamer forever. I mean, then he should take Neuro with him. I don't know. Yeah, but Vidal's goal was always to make a real streamer. I guess. I mean, if she's the only one, then fine, I guess. And she and Evil, I think. Because apparently there's an evil Neuro-sama as well. Blech! Whatever. Again, I don't want to spend too much on that. On that conversation. So what do you guys say that we just jump into Sonic Frontiers before I keep talking about AIs and see, it's complicated. Okay, like, no, did you just pretend I didn't say anything? Now it's too late. It's forever burned into the internet, and it wasn't, you know, like, cancel worthy. I mean, would anyone actually cancel me for saying that? Oh yeah, Vidal should take. It's so petty. What? Oh, I've seen the 200 AI VTubers on the work on YouTube so far, but that's a different conversation. We can't. We're here to. It's here to stay. All we can do is regulate it. I mean, yeah, no. Like what I mean is, you know, make it just not interesting. Make it not interesting. Make it so that normies don't care about it. Make that normies don't care about it and don't depend on it. Probably that's asking too much. I don't know. Let's go. Let's just go to the game with a different kind of AI. Sage is a good AI. Okay. Badara's box has been open. I mean, yeah, like we don't know. Like that is just the fact. That is just the fact of the matter. We don't know. I have seen other things that people said, "Oh, this is going to be life-changing forever," and stuff that were completely dropped out, completely replaced by other things. I've also seen a lot of people going like, oh, this is going to be terrible. This is going to destroy everything. This is going to blah, 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 blah. You know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of that discourse. I am tired of people pretending that everything is a big deal and that everyone should care about everything everywhere at the same time, like that movie title, you know? So yeah, that's also how I feel about AI right now. Like, oh, you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, and I'm like, yeah, sure, but I can't ignore it. But I can ignore it. Like maybe if people stopped making a big deal out of everything, maybe people would be happier. How about that? Okay, 62 hours and 40 and 54 minutes of Sonic Frontiers. Yes, 37-hour stream? No, I can't. I have to go. I have to go get dinner later. Are you sure about what, Quiveron? Welcome, by the way. And welcome Tharja. Good to know that Atari is such a yapper that I can be an hour late and still not miss a thing. Yup! Invincible sea salt. What? Did you see... What? Is sea salt a person? What? What am I missing? Okay, climb the trial tower. This is gonna... Let's see. Wait, is this the one that I have to... Wait, no. I think... No, this is the one I... This is the one I completed last time, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, the next one is over there. Woo! Also, let's hope that I don't run into any... Oh, Cocos. Let's hope that I don't run into any trouble getting there. Oh, hey! Are we gonna get Yapayasi? We can be bees. Whoop. Okay. Time to climb Empire State. Whoop. Oh, it's an Invincible reference. Oh. They're right there in your chat. Do you not see them? Where? Oh, the references? Yeah, no, I've never seen Invincible. Oh, try to see if you can climb the final tower on hard mode. Oh, right. I did say, oh, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! No. That was a terrible, that was a terrible reference. Wait. Sage?
あなたの仲間たち、エメラルド集めは順調。
俺と同じでクールな連中だろ。
だけど余裕はない。あなたは急いでタワーを目指して。
そうだな。今すぐ取り掛かるぜ。
That's what I was doing until I saw you and stopped to talk, but okay. Yeah, you made it in time, Star Quartz. Not the buzz bombers. Yeah. I mean, at least in this, nobody is putting me in a giant wicker thing, a giant wicker figure of some sort. Figure 8. Wait. Do I already have the boost activate, the infinite boost activated? No, I don't. Why is that not working? Oh, because I am missing the... Cause I'm missing the point! Okay, there we go. Where is it? There it is. Oh, wait. Is there... Ah! Okay, I can just go and go and go and go and go and... Ooh! Is this a gift? Is this a gift for me? Is this a gift for me? Is this a gift for me? No. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Just gonna take it. Just gonna take it slow. Okay. No, yeah, Payasi. I am gutted. Yeah, come here. Okay, I'm only getting gears. Is that a thing? Like towards the end, you only get gears? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so... Oh my... Oh... This is going... This is gonna be a hoot! I think the Buzz Bombers are dancing to the music. Let me just look at them for a bit. Oh yeah, they seem to be dancing like to the Okay. Okay, options. Let's not press B when we mean A to start with. Yeah, no, please go. Okay, let's try hard mode because I feel like amusing my audience. I'm also 100% going to regret this. Yeah, Payasi is gonna turn into Creep Payasi by Trial 5. Gears are only for the cyberspace levels, which are totally optional in Final Horizons. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. Ah! Whoa! Well, okay. Okay, off to a great start. Off to a great start. Oh, hey, Mr. Buzz Bomber, what are you doing? Shooting me, I see. That is not very nice. That is not very agreeable of you, Mr. Buzz Bomber. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, you know what I also don't like? Not reaching the platform that I'm trying to reach. That is not okay. We don't do that. What do you think about multiplayer being added to Frontiers? I mean, what would you do in a Frontiers multiplayer? Or is it actually getting whoa! Yep, I can already tell that this is going to be fun. Oh boy. Okay, maybe this way is a little bit easier. This is reminding me of something. What is it? You know, like all these blocks floating? Like, this is reminding me of something. I don't remember if it was Sonic related. Probably not. Oh, no, Sonic, blink! Hello, Starry Tie with OC, welcome! Honestly, this was my favorite tower to climb, and I actually think anything less makes it too easy. Okay. Fair. Honestly. Sonic, but in the Roblox hobby. I have no idea about Roblox. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Roblox. Okay. The ending is weird. Can't wait for it to happen, but sadly it might not be possible on Switch. Maybe. Okay. Maybe the... I was about to say that maybe the speed, maybe maybe the... Oh, I forgot what these are called. Maybe they're not a good idea. The sprinters, speed boosts, no. What are they called? What are they called? I forgot. Speed boosters? Booster pads! Booster pads! That's there we go. There we go. I mean, yeah. No, okay, I guess I can see it. I guess I can see it then. Oh, no. Of course. Of course. Why did I ever think that the cubes would not be moving throughout the whole thing? Why did I think that? How was I so naive as to think that the cubes would be staying still? Like, throughout the whole thing? That is not realistic. That is not how a Sonic game do. Oh, whoa, okay. I wasn't expecting to go to this one. Okay. No. Am I screwed? Wait, no, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, I can go... Can I go back to that? I think so. Oh, no! No, not like this! Not like this! And this is what happens when you boost instead of jump. Fun, huh? No. No. No, it's not fun. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing and stupid, and I'm ashamed that people can even see me doing these things. Fuck. Okay, no. No boost. No boost. We are not going to boost. Oh, bounce. Okay, sorry. 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 I mean, in my defense, it is a little bit hard to stay on track with the chat while I'm focused on this. And sometimes, not even that. When palm tree panic moment. Da 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 da. Woo! Da 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 da. I don't remember all the notes, but I think I'm getting somewhere. Still doesn't beat. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yay! I love the yaying children in the Palm Tree Panic soundtrack. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to ignore the buzz bombers, and hope that it doesn't bite me in the butt. Okay. Oh! So this is what I was supposed to do. I see. Still a long way to go, huh? Okay. Legit want that bounce stop to be a permanent addition to Sonic's move, like how drop dash has been to Classic. I have thoughts about drop dash. Mostly because I'm not expecting it, so it keeps like... It keeps making me lose my footing. Like, I don't know what I am doing with the drop dash. Okay. Gonna have to get rid of this guy. Whoa, okay. 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 So I am definitely gonna have to not ignore these guys. Great, okay. No, no. 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 Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. This is kinda scary. I'm afraid that I'll lose my footing and then distract myself. Oh. Yeah, boost pads? What are those? Oh. Okay, what is the purpose of this? I just realized, have you ever spin dashed? A few times, yes. Not here though, because I don't think that it's needed, actually. Drop dash should be toggleable or something, yeah. The bounce stomp is insanely helpful with precise platforming, yeah. Wow, you're doing better while singing Palm Tree Panic! Yeah, that's true! Okay, Cocos, I have a question for you all, since you seem to know this place a lot better than I do. I am just a blue hedgehog with admittedly very strange supernatural qualities that have never been quite explained in this universe. Whatever. Can you tell me what the deal is with this? Cocos? Don't you blink and dance at me. I'm actually answering a serious question. See, I'm waiting. Okay. Proceeds to describe 3 evil clones of Buck Bumble with no effort. It's time to something with the biggity Buck Bumble. Man, one day I will be able to do the Buck Bumble rap like seamlessly. You'll see. You'll all see. Okay. I'm kind of okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Don't need to worry too much. Oh, it's to warn me of this. Okay. Well, too bad I didn't care. Too bad I didn't care. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, kinda boost segment. Wait, I just thought of something. Something I haven't seen in this game, I think. I am not sure. Have I ever encountered falling platforms, as in the kind that falls right after you land on them? Outside of cyberspace stages, I'm pretty sure I found those there. You gotta do the voice though. What voice? What Oh, the Buck Bumble voice. Coco. Ah! Sonic, what are you doing? Trying to save all of your souls. Ah, that's nice. What's a soul? I'll tell you later, okay? Okay, Sonic, we love you. Bye-bye. I don't know, does bombs count? Not really. I'm talking about, you know, actual platforms that, like, for example, if I dropped to this platform here, it would, after a few seconds, start shaking and falling. Okay, new around. That's okay. Aren't the Cocos technically the ancient souls? They're what remains of the ancient souls, I think. Like, they're driven by remnants, fragments of memories, I think. Like, they have no full understanding of who they once were. You know, or what happened to them. All that they know is like their basic strongest desires from around the time that they died, I think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there are also some Cocos that are ancients that died before the entire thing blew up. I don't know. But yeah, they are and they're not their souls. They're part of them, but they're not complete. They're not complete, and, you know, according to the game's rules, they will never be. Lore, always lore, yeah. No, that's one of the reasons why I love this game, dude. Okay. Okay. Can I jump? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Did Palm Tree Panic actually help me? Okay, I am very confused. I am very confused about, like, what is those other guys' purpose? I tried. I tried reaching a closer platform than the actual ground, but no dice. No dice. You have to do it all over again. I mean, at least so far, I hope I'm not jinxing myself, so far, this is not seeming too bad, I think. At least not as frustrating as some others. Like, I actually feel like I'm in control. You know, a little bit more than... Oh. Whew. Okay, I think that we disconnected for a second. Is everything okay? Because I got a notification from OBS that it disconnected. So many lore into this game. Time to call. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. I mean, I think that by the time... Was MatPat still doing Game Theory by the time that this game came out? But then again, like a lot of content creators, MatPat wasn't really... He wasn't really kind to Sonic. And I don't mean like, oh, you need to be kind to the hedgehog, otherwise you're a bad person. No, that is not at all what I mean. What I mean is that I've used that word before, but I'll use it again because I do think that it fits. For example, when calculating Sonic's top speed, he was a bit disingenuous, I feel, because he used his measurements in Sonic 06, which was not like the standard drawing style for Sonic, like at all. I have no idea what possessed him to do that in particular. Okay. Okay. They're still doing it? Oh, really? I was under the impression that he'd retired. Stuttered. Okay, okay. Awesome. Okay. Oh, man. Ugh. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, I had no chance. Okay. Spray painted blue hedgehog on a treadmill. Yeah. Sonic 06 was horrible, but I left at the glitches because they were all funny. Oh yeah. And I do think that nowadays, that's how you need to approach Sonic 06. Like, because even if you go like, oh, I really want to appreciate the story and stuff, the story had potential, but it just wasn't very good. It just wasn't very good. It was half-baked. There was a lot that should have been done that they just didn't do. Oh. Okay, got overconfident there, sorry. Got a little bit overconfident. I'm so glad that there's no, like, bottomless pits here. You just have to try and try again. It's okay if you fail. Good lesson. Good lesson to take with you throughout your life. Oh, just like, oh, right, when you do this thing. Hi, Sage. Didn't notice you here. What do you have to say? Are you gonna still tell me to hurry while I stopped specifically to talk to you? Oh. Yes, please answer that, Sage.
この島にはない紫のポータルから遷移した場所のこと。あそこは現実ではなく、あなたの記憶から作られた風景。あそこからはドクターやあなたの仲間のような特殊な電脳体の反応は感じられない。あなたが見たビッグ・ザ・キャットもあなたの記憶から作られた現像でしかない。会話しても気づかないとはよほど鮮明な記憶だったということ。でも現実空間から遷移したとすれば、普通は危機を感じて行動すると予測される。あなたも違和感を持ちそうなものだけれど。
一緒に次を楽しんだよ。ってことはビッグはカエル君とミスティックルーイにいるってことだよな。それを聞いて安心したぜ。
So, Big in this game is not really big. He's but a figment of Sonic's imagination. Well, memories. Kinda goes with the rest of the theme of the game. So yeah, Atari says a segment. I mean, there's people who take the unleashed measurements seriously. Oh my goodness. I mean, okay. Hello. No, I don't need this. I don't need this right now. I don't need the, you know, no, I'm just going to ignore it. Starfall, yeah, no, that's neat, but I'm just gonna ignore it, just gonna climb the tower, do my thing, just do it. Just do it, as 2015 Shia LaBeouf would put it, before he was crazy, I think. I like to think it really is big, and Sage is just making assumptions because she doesn't know big can get everywhere. I like that too. Honestly. Big? I don't know. Big? I don't know any Big the cat. It must be your memory. Froggy? What is this girl? I like how out of every other friend, Big is the one he conjured. Yeah! Yeah. Sonic thinks highly of Big. I think it makes sense. Sonic is a friend to all. So yeah. Big is an AI confirmed. Plot twist, Atari is an ancient Atlantean robot when he says, he's buffering. I mean, most definitely not a robot, but there is something to be said about Atlanteans in my timeline not being... Well, I'm just gonna say, we have a bit more in common with the ancients in this game than you would think. And I say all of this, but I'm gonna find out all about it in the story of the book that I'm going to be in, probably. Okay. No, for a moment, the Little Mermaid 2 flashed across my mind. He thinks highly of Big because he is big. Have you heard of the High Elves? They won't come down. Oh, I get it. High Elves, because they're high up. That's really stupid. Big is just finding Froggy. Yeah. Okay, let me just see what Barney said. Okay. Yep, Sonic is off his meds. Oh, whoa, okay, no. Easy does it. Also, how come I was able to do, like, all of this in one go, and now I'm actually having trouble? Maybe Palm Tree Panic will help me. Yay! Well, goodbye. I should do a counter. How many times? How many times have I already done this? How many times have I tried? I want to see how many tries it takes me. I think that this is try number 6, if I'm not wrong. Like the last one was try number 5. Yeah, let's assume that it was 5 and this is number 6. Number 5 is alive! Speaking of robots. Alternative jokes. From the time I got here, 7. Okay, so this is try number... Okay, so is this try number 7 or is it... Or is it number 8? Big is an innocent fisher who wants to find Froggy and his friend. Yeah. I love Big. Like, aesthetically, he doesn't do much for me, but as a character, I love him. You're not fooling us. With what? What am I not fooling you with? What am I not fooling you with, huh? 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 Have I ever tried to fool anyone? Eh? Eh? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I would say that this is like kind of a checkpoint. Like checkpoint number 1. Now we go here. And then we go here. And then we go here. And keep climbing, keep climbing. No boosting. Yes, no boosting. I'm gonna try. No boost. No boost. Okay. Whoa! Ah, no! Okay. Okay. Once I find another place that I can, you know, find my footing, I'll do a side loop. Okay. Okay. Oh no, this is where I went, like, with the... Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh! No! Ugh! Can I land there? Ugh, okay, at least I didn't go all the way down. That's an improvement, right? That's an improvement. I do think that that's the first time. That's the first time that I managed to not go all the way to the ground. Okay, lesson learned. Don't kill the buzz bombers. They might be helpful in an emergency. Like here, for example, I don't really need them. Try number 8. Okay. The tower probably should have checkpoints. Be careful. Yeah, I'm trying. Whoa! Oh! I'm sorry, Sonic. I failed you. Okay. You know, the good thing about this is that, yeah, there are no lives, so I can just keep doing this. Also, no fall damage, which I mentioned, like, last time that I streamed. So yeah, no fall damage, no falling down London Bridge. Is that nursery rhyme actually based on an actual event? I wouldn't be surprised either way. Like, if it was just made up, or if it was actually a thing. Ah, okay. No. Whoa! Whoa! I cannot believe that save. Holy crap! Whew. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I managed to do that. That was amazing, and I wish that I was conscious when I did it. Because I don't know how I did it. I think that Atari was looking out for me. I jinxed yourself. Mentally, this is try. What the? You? Okay, fine. I'll go. Okay, give me the rings I lost. Give me the rings I lost. And the infinite boost, please. Thank you. Okay. Close call. Try number 9 in session. This is just me, or does there seem to be a lot? That was amazing. No, I'm really serious. I like that a lot. No, I didn't. I did not. Oh, okay. enough, you know, all of this is happening, but I don't feel like this is hard mode. Like, again, it genuinely feels like my failures are mine and mine alone, and not because of any fault of the game. Like, the game is working perfectly. I'm the one who's being a butt. Okay. You know, since I don't use these guys, maybe I should actually consider deleting them from existence. I don't know, just a thought. Like so. Oh, wow, okay, okay, yeah, no, definitely have to delete you, okay. You're gonna regret saying that. Oh no. Am I, okay. Warning noted and hopefully heeded. The only fair challenge of the final horizon, it seems. Okay, let's see. Okay, I still have the infinite boost, but I still need the rest of my rings. Give me the rings, give me the rings, give me the rings, give me the rings! Oh, skill points. I don't need those, but thank you. Okay. Rings, 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 rings! Okay. Okay. Do these guys run out, or do they respawn? Oh no! Wow. Okay. Whew. I miss Sonic Speed Strats. I thought this was the easy tower, bruh. I am not sure. I am not sure whether this is the easy tower or not. Honestly. Wait. Why am I shaking? Why am I shaking? Is the prophecy true? Did I find the platform that falls? Oh. Okay, now I feel like... Now I feel dumb. Now I feel dumb. I've been trying to, like... Oh, what? I've been trying to, like, get... homing attack those guys because I thought that I had to, but turns out I don't have to. Huh. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? They're still in the linear sections as well. I love speed strats since they help me speedrun every Sonic game in Origins. Okay. Hopefully the speed strats guy made this on channel. He was entertaining. The camera was shaking, not the platform. Yeah, I know. I know, I realized that pretty quickly. Man. Can I cheese it with the boost? Here's the thing. I know people talk about, you know, tilted towers and whatnot. Hi, Neku! Welcome back! How you been? Simon OC, oh yeah, Sonic Speed Strats for this game was so good, actually embracing the glitches because they know how fun they are. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey Coco, why are you sad? Oh, no, I'm not sad. I was just thinking, and I'm tired. No, I want to go home. Oh, don't worry, little Coco. I'll get you home. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Sonic. That was a bit of roleplay. Will you answer the Coco's questions? Question: what is the soul? Let's see. His friends died during the fall. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, little buddy. What is a soul? Well, Cocos, a soul is, according to some beliefs, it's the thing that makes you you. It's the combined form of all of your memories, thoughts, personality bits, and all of that. And some people say that that part of you is separate from your body, so that you don't need a body for it to exist. Some people even say that you can astral project, which is like letting your soul go have an adventure or something. Is that a good enough answer? Is that a good enough answer to the Coco's question? Okay. Oh no. Okay. No. I am so screwed. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try something else on that part. Because, honestly, that's the part that I was like, oh yeah, I'm kind of scared. And then I proceeded to just homing attack all the buzz bombers. And then they're not there anymore. And now I don't know how I'm supposed to get there without falling off the cliff. Well, another Coco down the drain. Sorry. Sorry, Cocos. If the Cocos want to learn about souls, best they don't use TikTok. Oh, my God. Yup. Skydiving out of a building. Conquest dictatorship gets boring. What's wrong with me? Oh man, that's a song by I Teach Vader, and I don't remember the whole lyrics, which is a shame. But it does go skydiving out of a building. Oh, they're back. Yep, they're never too far away, which is why I don't worry about them anymore. They can take care of themselves. Oh no. Are any of these low enough that I can, No. Can't reach. No. Ah! No! No! Why do I keep doing that? Ugh. Let's go. Coco's discovered the internet and start making tulpas. No, if they do start making tulpas, I hope they take Salty DK Dan's advice, and make Yogi Bear. I think that would be a net positive for everyone involved, except picnic baskets. I think only picnic baskets would have an issue with everyone's tulpa being Yogi Bear. They're their ancient forms. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. The ancients, according to this, are kind of, a whole civilization made out of semi-tulpas. Quick answer. My dear Coco, souls are just little bits of memory, personality, feelings, and thoughts hidden inside of all of us. And when they get out of you, they go on an adventure. For short, death. You mean desu. I always remember, the Sergeant Keroro episode that was a parody of Death Note. Like when Tamama finds the notebook, he's like, Noto desu, noto desu, noto desu. Is Yogi the meta? Yes. Yogi Bear is what we all should hope to achieve. I mean, I don't know. Apparently there's people that actually believe in that. And all of that. Like, so by your logic, every fictional character that, I mean, yes, I do know that some of them do believe that. Some even actually believe that there are like alternate realities created by, you know, what people imagine, like, you know, based on books and stuff. I imagine that there's quite a bit of overlap between people who believe that sort of thing and those who make tulpas. How is battling the end and Supreme? Supreme was pretty easy, I think. The end was super tough, though. The end was I don't remember how many tries it took me. I think about like 14. But yeah. Okay. This is okay. I had to switch the game to English because, you know, the voice talks to you and explains some lore, and I'm like, and in Japanese, like, I know a bit of Japanese, but I don't know enough to, you know, understand everything that the voice was saying, so yeah. People who believe such probably live in CWCville. Maybe. Oh boy. Okay. This was the cube that kind of made me lose my footing the last time that I was here. Well, not exactly. That was that one. It doesn't seem too tilted. Me battling the end with all stats at max. I mean, I wasn't at max, but I was pretty much how you see here. Like, I think that I only got to max on rings and speed during the DLC. That is true. But everything else was, I think that it stayed pretty much the same. I was already like level 79, level 75 on power and defense, respectively. Oh, I want to do this, but I don't want to do this, but I want to do this, but I don't want to do this. Okay. 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 Ugh. Okay. Okay, now I know annoying is half the battle, G.I. Joe. Okay, where is this gonna take me? Probably up there. Oh, right, to the part with the cannons. Okay. Okay. And what is up here? I think this was the last place where I... That doesn't fill me with confidence! The end was pretty epic, not gonna lie. The song I'm Here Revisited was a banger for a final boss. Yeah, I really need to listen to this game's soundtrack, like, you know, properly. As in, not while I'm playing it. Because it is amazing. But then again, that's a department in which, like, the Sonic games never really disappoint. Like, the music is always super good. Unless your name is Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. But that's all that I'm gonna say about it. I still wonder, like, one day if I should actually play Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, because, like, I have a lot to say about it. And I don't know, sometimes it kind of feels like I'm talking out of my butt. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Probably up there? Did I get this far? Did I get this far the other time? Probably not. Or probably yes, and I just don't remember. It was only once. Okay. Oh. Oh no. That's why the cannons are there. They're supposed to prep you for this part. What do you mean it's not there? Please, the end? Please get the reference. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't even. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And then instrumental and stuff. When AMV streams. The cannons have a lock on reticle. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know they do. I know why they... Oh, that's what the lyrics are. Yeah. Hi, Devin John. Welcome. Oh boy. No, we're just gonna go. Okay. Ah! Whew, okay. That's one of the few songs that I know most of the lyrics to, actually. Oh no, please, Rain, don't make this slippery. I don't want this to be slippery. I don't want to slip and trip and fall. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing Trip. She's cool. I like her. Oh my goodness, it's still so... okay. Oh, I'm just gonna let you, let you go. Okay. No, 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 no! 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 Oh man, this is painful. I regret playing this on extreme mode. I mean, I'm not playing on extreme mode. I am playing on hard. As a challenge for myself. Oh no. Okay, at least I know I can make it. At least I know I can make it up there. Okay, no. It's okay. It's fine. I can go back. You could have parried in midair. I keep forgetting. Also, thank you, Sonic Hedgehog. Thank you. Oh wait, right. More rings, more rings. Let me get the rings. Okay, good. Dodge, not spin dash. Yeah, I know. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, dang it. Okay, no. We can do this. We can do this. We are finishing this game today. This I promise. Even if I have to get my dinner and have it here in my room, I will. I will finish this game today. Oh, wait, right. Say, Atari, why did you forget one of the very first places that you have to go through this tower? Well, dear viewer, that is because... I have no idea. I forgot because I forgot. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm going to ask to bring my dinner here. If by that time I haven't done yet. I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished yet. Because of its OBS, that means PC. Wait, what? Oh no. No, I'm playing on the Switch. I'm playing on the Switch. I have a capture card. Wait a second. See? Switch. Atari, you don't know what you're saying. Why not? Why not? Why don't I say... You haven't seen what's on top of the tower. Oh. Okay, then we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I decided to play this on extreme mode to have an extra challenge, and it was one of the worst mistakes of my life. Understandable. Understandable. Oh. Okay, honestly, all this is making me go like, you see those bones? You wanna know what made these bones? You don't wanna know what made these bones. That's what you're making me think of. You spent an hour. You got freaking Suika game on there? Yep, I do. And yes, Pokemon. I'm a cartoony game player. And I've been with Pokemon ever since Gen 1. I am old is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Now I know that I don't slip. Do you have a new Super Lucky's Tale on there? No. No, not really. The top of the tower, especially on hard mode, is brutal. At least it was before the patch. Let's see. At least I have you guys and the Cocos to keep me company, keep me sane. Oh, then you'd love Kirby. Yeah. Yeah, no, I already have a Kirby game. Ugh! No! Why wasn't I able to? Oh my god! I talked about Klonoa. Weren't you here back then, Barney? I talked a lot about Klonoa the other day. I even talked about how I think that it's weird that Klonoa Heroes never got like a release, like with a full translation. Well, no, yeah, no, like an official release. Like it's still stuck on Game Boy. And I know that there's a fan translation, and I think that I would be interested to play that. Because when I played Klonoa Heroes, I didn't know as much Japanese as I do now, so I was going in completely blind. Me and my brother, actually. That and Meteorot 5. I also played Meteorot 5 in Japanese. I could at least understand that the game starts with your mom asking you to go buy fish at the store. So that was an interesting experiment. I might go back to it one day, but only after I get the physical release. I mean, I would still emulate it because it's a Game Boy Color game, but I would like to try to play it and see just how much I can understand just from the little Japanese that I know. The Game Boy Kirby Dream Land games are so good still. Anyway, how many Genesis hacks put Sonic in the game? The only one I know is Streets of Rage. Oh, I have no idea. I'm not into game hacks. I'm not into game hacks or ROM hacks in general. Not because I don't like them, it's just because it's not my thing. So I must have forgotten, yeah. Came out of the stream and went back. Because I saw a live named Sacred Church sighting. What? Okay. I'm so glad somebody made an English patch of Klonoa Heroes. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't gone to try to find it, but just the fact that it exists is... That's not a collectible Coco, is it? I hope it's not. No, there aren't any in the towers. Why would it be? So you don't know about Diglett and Streets of Rage 2? No? No, I don't. That's hilarious. That's... Ah, yes. The Sega/Nintendo/Pokemon Company crossover that I've always wanted. Diglett and Streets of Rage 2. That is amazing. That's rich. Okay, I think I know what happened. There. Now it's the cannons. Okay. Let's go. No boost. No boost, no boost, no boost, no boost, no boost, no boost, no problem, 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 no boost, no problem. I think that this is one that I can still do without the homing attack. Just gotta time it right. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are fine. We are chill. We are going to do this. No matter how brutal everyone says, whatever's on the top, whatever's at the top of the tower is, we are going to do this. Yeah, I can just go through here and through here. Diglett be headbutting the entire game. Ah, yeah. Right. Oh my goodness. Wait, were those? Okay. Maybe. Guys, I'm scared. Blood tried to advertise Nintendo. Went underground and got into the wrong game. It's my favorite hack ever. It's exactly as advertised. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that one out. I don't guarantee that I'll do like a stream on it, especially not before playing, you know, actual Streets of Rage. How did I do this last time? Maybe I went here? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! Okay, I'm going! I'm going! I'm going! I'm going! I'm going! I'm going! Ah! Does this mean that I'm not gonna have these guys' help when I get back, though? I named my Rowlet in Legends Arceus Row 5, and when he grows into a Decidueye, I'll name him Row 6. No, I just like letting people know it exists. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think I'd still have a moment of reprieve before. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, that was bull! That was 100% pure unadulterated bull. Okay. Okay, at least I didn't fall all the way to the bottom. There's no way I can make it there from here, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay. I dodged the platforms, yeah! Okay. Let's go. I am so scared because this last time I was only able to do it because of the cannons. And now I am not sure. I mean, there's gotta be a way to do it. That doesn't involve waiting for another starfall. And even then, I don't think that the buzz bombers were like replenished. I don't think that they put the buzz bombers back. Oh my god. Okay. We are going. We cannot be stopped. Cannons. Bro saw safety but dodged it. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna land there. Can't I pick some of these cannons up and put them where the others were? Because now I'm extra scared. Okay. Ah! Okay. Let's also try not to waste too much time. Because I don't want to, if I can, I don't want to have to, oh dear, wait. Yeah, no, I gotta go to the other side. Okay, okay. I thought it was a matter of preference. Turns out it's not. I really do have to come to this side. Okay. Oh no. Okay, where is this? Okay. Okay, it is where I thought it was. Why not dodge to the platform, not dodge away from the platform? You can't dodge fate now. Those bullets must be homing attacked. But if I homing attack them, they're gonna disappear and I can't use them anymore. Like at all. That was an attempt at a save. Quiver. Okay. We are again, we are getting through this. I know that I can do it. I know that I can do it. I just have to be able to time it all correctly. Probably. Maybe. We're almost there. Attempt more like a struggle. Oh my word. Almost. Almost. The cannons are constantly firing though, so homing attack bullets should be constant. The thing is, like, yeah, if I destroy the cannons, then I lose the thing. Okay. Okay, at least I've been getting better at not going all the way to the bottom. Famous last words? I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to jinx myself. I really don't want to jinx myself. I don't know how, but you're triggering my fear of heights in a video game. That's fair. That's fair. How I have not triggered anything in myself, I have no idea. Because sometimes I also, like, get... there was one specific game that my friends used to play that did that something fierce to me. It was Crash Bandicoot starring Donald Duck. Actually, no, it was Quack Attack. Quack Attack did trigger my not all that crippling fear of heights, something fierce. Especially the haunted house. The haunted house. The haunted house levels. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Let me guess. You have Knuckles' phone holder, and you have it hold Atlantis for the Atari. However, did you guess, story time? However, did you guess that I own those items? Huh? Huh? It's not like I posted it on YouTube, on the YouTube community posts or anything. Hello, Tulu, welcome! The hard mode has an exclusive boss. That's for the normal game. Okay. Okay. Time to go silent now. Also, I don't remember what happened. I think I tried going directly towards that one. And I think that I am not supposed to do that. Okay. So all of these rise and go down at the same rate? That's a little bit strange. Which one is closest? Is it this one? Okay, I got through this part. Then you have a black cat sitting on a white chair. Yep. Yes, I do. Her name is Luna. Her name is Luna, and she has a habit of whenever she feels like it's time for me to do something, she just lies on the chair. Sonic gets DLC stages too? I thought it was just the other three. Oh. Interesting. I played Donald Duck Quack Attack. much on PC. Which version did you play? The PC and PS1 and 64/Dreamcast version is different from the PS2, GameCube, Xbox version. We played it on PC. We played it on PC. And it was one of my favorite games to watch my friends play, actually. That's one of the reasons why I still want to play it. And I think that the Dreamcast version is identical to the PC version. I think that there's some differences, some small differences going on with, the PS1 and Saturn. No, not Saturn. Saturn was already dead by then. The PS1 and the N64 versions. I think that the closest one to the PC version is the Dreamcast. So, yeah. Why, yes, Tulu, she is named after the cat from Sailor Moon. Because ever since I was a little kid, I wanted a black cat named Luna. Some years down the line, I finally have one. And she's only different from what I envisioned in one thing, but it's something that I don't mind at all, which is her fur is longer than, normal cats. But I love that about her too. I love that she's fluffy. Storytime is just going through my YouTube community posts and looking at the pictures. It dropped in stores in the US early without warning. That hurt it. Oh yeah, no, I know the story of the disastrous launch of the Sega Saturn. Oh hey, by the way, you can buy this tomorrow. And the game developers are like, wait, we're still developing for it. What do you mean people are not gonna have games to play on it? What the heck? Yeah, it is. N64 has instruments for the music, and PS1 is really pixelated and uses the music from the PS2 version. Ah, okay. Yeah. And yeah. At least it had knights. Yeah, no, I would be lying if I didn't say that. Okay, the major reason why I want a Sega Saturn is because I want to play knights. And Magic Knight Rayearth. You know, the game that only came out in Japan. And some other games that I saw, like, on video game coverage of the day. Like, FIFA 97. I want to play that just because I think it would be funny. What other games came out on the Sega Saturn? I don't remember if Pray for Death came. No, Pray for Death was a PC exclusive, and I have it. There was Baku Baku, which was a puzzle game, kind of like Panel de Pon, except with fruit. Well, blocks with fruit. Anyway. There was Shining Wisdom, I think. I don't remember if that was for the... Sega Saturn. Because, like, at the time, like, the show that I am talking about, yeah, they covered every console that was on the market. So, like, I know that the Nintendo 64 hadn't come out. The Nintendo 64 hadn't come out yet. Because they were saying, oh, we still have to wait until 1997 until Nintendo's big bomb, in the good sense, comes to our shores. So yeah, this was while the Japanese, I think, already had the Nintendo 64 and Super Mario, and probably the US as well. But we already had the PlayStation. We still had, like, the Sega Saturn was failing, but still on kind of good terms. Knights was going to come out. Knights was going to come out. They included a preview of Knights. So that I'm talking about I'm talking about the specific episode of the show that I have recorded on VHS. So yeah, that's why it sounds so specific and at the same time so vague. Because yeah, no, like they also had, you know, Fighting Vipers. That's another game that I really want to play, and it has to be on the Sega Saturn. Fighting Vipers. Can't believe I forgot about Fighting Vipers. Virtua Fighter as well, but nah. Okay, Tulu. Yeah, Panel de Pon was fun. Yeah. The N64 had barely any games, but almost all of them were goated, so it evened out. Yeah. Fighters Mega Mix looks interesting. Yeah, it does. Again. Didn't Freyr get an official English release and wasn't one of the last US releases for the Saturn? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what Baku Baku is, but the artwork. That terrifies me. Also, compared to how expensive N64 games were compared to PS1 games, no wonder they had so little third-party support. Yeah, I've told this story before. I'm just gonna pause for a bit. I want to make it quick. Okay, so there was this store in my hometown that had a copy of Lilac Wars sitting around for, I think, close to 10 years. And many times I considered buying it. And I ended up not doing it because at the time I didn't have my own money. And I wasn't like, and it was still like 60 or 70 euros because, you know, it came with the Rumble pack, so that made it extra expensive. Maybe it was even more expensive than that, now that I think about it, because we complain about the prices of video games nowadays. But I made a calculations. Okay, remember the other day I said that I have seen a copy of Knuckles Chaotix in the flesh, and I knew, and I was able to see its price. But unfortunately, I didn't take a picture of the price because the price was on the back, and I only took a picture of the cover of the box, you know, the front. So let me just make a quick calculation. Wait, no, okay. No. That's wrong. I did the wrong. Did the wrong thing. Okay, no, go away. Okay. Because the game was, I have since remembered, it was 18,900 escudos, which was the currency of Portugal before the euro, before the euro became, you know, the whole European Union's currency. So, yeah, like, so that price tag that it had of 18,900 escudos was the original. It hadn't been changed yet. That was the price that it had at release. You know how much that is in euros? 95 euros and 50 cents. That is, I'm going to just do a quick I want to switch them. Okay. 94 euros and 50 cents comes out to close to $107 for a game at launch. That's how much Knuckles Chaotix cost. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? No, do not share. It's not connected to the internet. What? Oh, please, please, please tell me that it's saved up there and not... What the heck happened? What was that? I didn't get Lilat Wars, unfortunately. I was never able, because also I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't 100% sure that it was Star Fox 64. The internet wasn't what it is nowadays. And by that time, we already had the GameCube and all of that, and I don't know. Apparently the game crashed, yeah! Okay, please. Okay. Autosave, please. Where was I? Agreed, Star Quartz. It has Pepsi Man, so it's automatically the greatest fighting game ever made. 100%. And yeah, I also get being interested in fighting vipers because of Honey. But honestly, my favorite character, of course. Of course. My favorite character was Grace, by the way. She was this, I think she was actually African American. As in, she was actually from America. Like, she wasn't just, like, African. She was African American. She was from America. I think she was from New York or something. And she had rollerblades. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. You know, this badass lady that fights and is into extreme sports. Like, I thought that was the coolest. I thought that was the coolest stuff ever. Yep. Yeah, no, Grace was awesome. I love her. You can be sure that if I play Fighting Vipers, she's who I'm gonna, if not main, she's gonna be the first one that I'm gonna try out. Then Fighting Vipers 2 had some other characters that I also liked. Like there's this little brat called Emmy, who's like dressed in, you know, a fashion that was popular among like teenagers in the late 90s. That was, you know, like I think it was Decolore. I think that's what it was called, or something along those lines. Basically, it was about having as many decorations on yourself and on your hair as much as possible. To give you an idea, I think that she wears, like, for example, 2 pairs of glasses on her head. Two pairs of sunglasses, I think. So yeah, Grace and Emmy are my favorites from Fighting Vipers. Which was the one with the Daytona car? I don't know. For some reason, your description of Grace reminded me of Go-Go from Big Hero 6. Oh man, it's a completely different vibe. It's a completely different vibe, though. Grace is a lot more. Let me see if I can think of a character that has kind of the same vibes as Grace. Grace, if we're talking about Disney, Grace gave off more of a Pocahontas sort of attitude, kind of like Daredevil, but not like apathetic. I mean, I'm not saying that Go-Go is apathetic, but she is, you know, the kind of like, oh, hey. You know, in terms of like, in terms of attitude, she's a lot more like reserved, I think. And I think that Grace was more she was more confrontational, I believe. I could be completely wrong. It's been a while since I've read the character profiles. Being the Dynamite versus the Daytona car, greatest game. Except there's no Pepsi Man. Oh man, yup, Fighters Megamix. Another reason why I should play that game, why I should try to get it once I get a Sega Saturn to play as the Daytona car. She's cool, yeah. No, she is. Okay, at least I have the Buzz Bombers back, which means that maybe I can make it easier on myself, at least on the first go. Oh, no, okay. Oh, no! How did I miss that? She likes pasta? Really? Awesome! As if I couldn't like her more. Knowing that she would be up to for pasta. Yeah, she's a grappler. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to make this quick. I mean, as quick as I can make. Fuck. Oh. Okay. That was because of overconfidence. I forgot which block I was supposed to stand on, and that was the result. But that is not too high up, so it's fine. It's okay. We don't have to worry. We don't have to worry too much. Oh man, it's almost 9 p.m. It's almost 9 p.m. and I'm still trying to climb this stupid tower. Oh man, I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of you in case you become a problem. Okay. Yup. Yes, I am. I am trying hard. Because we want for this to be the finale. I don't want... wait. Where... Oh. Ugh. Wrong side. I made that mistake the first few times. Okay. Okay, no. No, you're not going to hurt me, no. Ah! Yay! Okay. Yeah, no, hello Leopold. I promised my chat that I would beat this in hard. So yeah, it's a promise that I intend to keep. Because yeah, I have done like a couple of other towers on easy. Because my streaming time was almost up, and I really wanted to, make sure that I at least had those towers completed by the next time. So yeah. Okay. What? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no, because if I didn't feel like having the challenge, I would have already put it on easy, no questions asked. Especially since I played most of the game on easy. I switched to hard to get, you know, the real ending, you know? Like right at the end. Oh, man, okay. Can I do the same thing that I was doing? Can I do the same thing that I was doing? But... okay. It serve as preparation for what's about to come beyond the towers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the one time I got a shiny Eevee 3 at once in one mass outbreak, and I'm gonna check if I have saved the file because I think I kind of forgot. Oh no. Did I? Did I play? I forgot. I forgot. Like I do know that I had 2 games running, one on stream and another that I was playing after I played it on stream. To get more acquainted with the controls and stuff. But I don't remember which one was normal and which one was easy. Dang it. Because I did have one on normal and one on easy. I am 100% sure of that. I just don't remember which one was which. I'm so scared. I am so scared. Ah! No! Okay. Okay. I'm not that far down. Not that far down. I can do this. No! No! Ugh! Fuck! The pain. It hurts. You are not going to beat me, game. You are not going to beat me. Games are meant to be beaten by humans. Pain indeed. Here comes the rain, do-do-do-do. Here comes the rain. And I say, I'm annoyed. Next platform, okay. this. Sonic, what are you doing? Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping. Even though I didn't ask for you to do that. Hi, Weeb. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost to the part where I lose and go down the drain. Oh, dang it. Come on. I can imagine Atari doing the Vegeta in the rain meme every time he falls. I mean, it's appropriate. There's rain in game right now. Don't remember if it was already there when I fell, or if it only started while I was climbing back up. I hate this part. I hate it so much. Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Ugh. Okay. Ugh. That's scary. That's scary. Ugh. Okay. Okay, this is where I was. You know what? I am going to save. I wish I could draw so I could draw this. What awaits me up there? First that. Ah! No! Ah! 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 Okay. Right, there's still this part. Oh, this is so annoying. I keep thinking that right after that part is the other one. Just need to commit and find the time. Yeah. 100%. Also, no, I am not going to use the projectiles, because if I lose them, then it's that much harder. I mean, I think. I'm not sure, actually. Okay. Okay, full rings. Ah! Ah! No! No, no, no! Ugh. Maybe. How did I not lose any rings from that? I got hurt! This part again. I dodged? No, I wasn't trying to do the homing attack. I was just trying to land. Oh, I only lose rings if I touch the oh. That's kind of weird, but okay. Interesting. Okay. See, here I am at the end game, and I still don't know how the mechanics of this game work. Okay. No! No. No, I didn't. I didn't know. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I probably need to take care of the other cannon first. Because I know that I can do this with only one cannon firing. The other one, I think, is gonna have to go. I didn't really want to do that. Because, like, if I get really desperate, the cannons are there. But if I just can't have both of the cannons firing at the same time, then I'm gonna have to shut one down. It's kind of cool, especially against Spider and Knight. Oh. And Pillar. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember Pillar. He was mean. Okay. Rename the stream to the finale tower instead. We ain't beating the game, bruh. Wait a second. There's the way I did this the other time. No! No, 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 no! 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 Come on. But I really want to! How long has it been since I've seen the sun? All I've seen is blocks. Blocks, I tell you! Nothing but cold, hard, cast tungsten cubes. They are unfeeling, uncaring, and most of all, unescapable. I'm sorry. Okay, Creeper on. And I didn't even get rid of the one that was causing me problems. Ah! Okay, so now there is a spring. There's a spring at the end of this, but it's not right at the end. I need to jump and then connect. There's no time like the present. There's still so much tower. Commit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sonic. I didn't mean to. Why do I feel kinda dizzy? I'm slipping a little bit. I remember this part. It doesn't load in the beginning. Ugh. No! 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 I'm at the wrong angle! Why did the Rise of Lyric quote come to my head? I'm broken. No, you're not. I'm much more broken. I mean, I didn't even remember that Rise of Lyric. Lies of Rillic had like wait, Rise Rillic. Is that why they named him Rillic? Lyric? Because it kind of sounds like relic. Like if you mess up the Romaji. Oh wow. My brain just had a moment. Lies of Rillic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the music in Rise of Lyric. What am I gonna do now? Yeah, I definitely need to take the ruins into... No, because they're not Japanese. But didn't Sonic Team still have like the final say on what was acceptable and what wasn't? I could be wrong. I think that Sonic Team rejected the first designs of all the Rise of Lyric crew. All the Sonic Boom crew, actually. Okay. And I still didn't get rid of the one that gave me trouble the other time. For Boom, I don't know actually. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Well, at least now it's just one and not two. Okay. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then something. I don't remember the lyrics of Skyfall. Why am I trying to sing it? Here we go again. Hands off the controls. Ah! Oh, come on! Not sure if it was either Sega or Sonic Team, but they had some of the wildest final says. Like how they weren't allowed in the underwater sections because Sonic cannot swim, or that they couldn't have another inventor character because only Tails and Eggman can be in that role. Yeah, like, that's one of the problems with Sonic Boom. It was made during one of the worst times for Sonic. Like, I remember that I was excited for Sonic Boom because I thought that they were that since it was a spin-off, it wasn't like, you know, the official continuity, that they could play around with the characters and do things that the main series could never do because it was, you know, because it was locked under those mandates and stuff. Imagine my surprise when Sonic Boom ended up being kind of bad, and a lot of the reasons were because of those same mandates that were already stifling. That were already stifling and smothering the main line. Like, way to go, guys. Way to go. Like, again, I'm not saying that Sonic Boom is, like, you know, bad in of itself as a concept. But the thing is, if it was a spin-off, why the heck are you so... Why are you being so stupid? It's kind of like the thing of, oh, Shadow is Vegeta. Shadow is not Vegeta! Okay? Shadow may have some Vegeta tendencies, but he is not Vegeta. He's not nearly as arrogant as Vegeta. He doesn't go through the same things as Vegeta does. so he cannot be like Vegeta. At least the show had the luxury of doing what it wanted. Yeah, yeah. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this section. Did you just go? And even if you don't do anything, like, ah! Give me my rings back. I'm not doing this without my rings. I remember sort of falling out of Sonic because for a brief period it was nothing but boom. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I have no idea what they actually wanted to do with Boom because in my view, Boom was never anything more than a side project. And not just any side project, a side project that you can just experiment with. You can just go along. You can just do whatever. Like, I remember, you know, like, this is how starved I and many other people were for good Sonic fiction. I mean, at least during that time we still had the Archie comics. They were still ongoing at that time. But yeah, but we were so starved for good official Sonic content that was not the Archie comics, again, because the Archie comics was pretty much doing its own thing. Whether Kenders wanted it or not. But in the mainline games, we were so tired, so fed up with mediocre stories. So fed up with mediocre stories, with underutilizing the characters and the world and everything, really, and misutilizing the characters and the world, etc., etc. I remember being so, again, keep in mind, we're starved for good content. And I remember being so excited over Knuckles' one line in the trailer because I thought that it was going to, I and many other people, including some people at like Sonic Stadium, you know, the UK website that's like, you know, that's all about Sonic and, you know, they do Sonic news and stuff. Yeah, I remember being so excited because we already knew that the game was going to involve time travel, and Knuckles just says, "This is paradise." And I remember being so looking forward to knowing what that line meant and why was it Knuckles saying it. Like, because, yeah, this is gonna spin off. Yes, Knuckles looks completely different. Well, kinda. He still has the dreads. Thank goodness. But, like, why is Knuckles specifically saying this? Like, because we knew that there was gonna be a story, and, like, are we going, like, this is a spin-off. This has nothing to do with the mainline Sonic games, so they can explore, they can explore uncharted territory. Like, what are they gonna do? Are they actually gonna touch on this? Are they actually going to go in depth into something that is part of Sonic's world? Like, and part of the characters' backstories? Are they actually gonna do that? And then no. No, we are not going to do that. We're gonna even forget that we had that in the trailer to begin with. So yeah, I had never played Sonic Boom, but I did watch the cutscenes because I was interested in the story and I wanted to know it. And I knew that I couldn't afford a Wii U. Yep. I think Sega envisioned Boom on being Sonic's big multimedia success, basically what Sonic X and the movies did for the brand. Sega wanted Boom to play a bigger role in that regard. Yeah. Except... You can't cripple your dev team from the get-go. First, by giving them mandates that are quite impossibly to follow and still make a good story. And just pulling the rug under their feet, because if I recall correctly, one of the issues of Sonic Boom was that it was initially being developed for an engine, and then Sega like demanded that they switch to another, or it was being developed for one console, and then they switched, and then they switched to the Wii U. Like I don't remember the whole story. I don't remember the whole story, but I do remember that Big Red Button had the cards stacked against them from the beginning, and nobody knew. I remember looking at some of the people who were working on Sonic Boom's portfolios and seeing, you know, stuff like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter. For Ratchet and Clank, not just the PS2 games, but the PS3 games as well. So, you know, recent stuff. So I was like, oh, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. We're gonna get a lot of cool, like, animation and a lot of cool, probably situations and stuff. Nope. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I still want to play Sonic Boom, though. It's been 11 years. The pain, the visceral pain has passed. It's not like I would say that because of entertainment value, this is probably a controversial thing to say, but I think that because of entertainment value alone, Sonic Boom is a better game than Sonic Chronicles. Is Sonic Chronicles more solid? Does it have less glitches? I don't care. All I care is that I can have fun with Sonic Boom, and also have fun imagining what it could have been, because again, it was a spin-off. Anything goes with the spin-off. You're not tied down to what the main line is doing. You can go wild, do crazy stuff with the characters. Give wings to your imagination. And Sonic Chronicles was just mediocre. It was just mediocre. It tried something and failed at doing that thing, and in doing so, kind of doomed more than one Sonic continuity. And I can't forgive it for that. I have more respect for Big Red Button than I do for BioWare. The game uses CryEngine and was being targeted for the 8th gen systems. CryEngine did not have a version built for Wii U, and this was the only game on the system to use it. Holy crap! Holy crap! Sonic Boom, and again, the story of Sonic Boom is a lot more interesting. And when I mean the story of Sonic Boom, I do mean, oh, wait a second. Oh! Oh, no, they're too far away. Ah! Okay. I still have so much to go! Ugh. No. Is it not enough? Is it not enough? Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna turn on the light. Ah! My desk. Ugh. Okay. This tower might be infinite, yeah. I am so... I can do this. Yeah, infinite. You are not made of the same stuff as the other rebel. I love Infinite. He's so stupid. Okay. Wait. Oh no. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wait a second. Oof. Okay. Okay. Please. I don't want to regret this. I don't want to regret this. Please don't let there be another spring that I have to jump off of. I think there is. I think there is. Oh. Thank goodness. I did it. I did it! Finally! After 3 hours. 3 hours. I did it. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before the game crashes again. Okay. Oh, who are you? I don't think... Yes, I did. Okay. Still 9:30. Okay. More like 2 with the opening. Okay. What is your trial? What is your trial? He's an Eggman analog!
随分と偉そうなやつのお出ましだな。政治から聞いたんだけど、お前がサイバー侵食を新しい力に変えられるだろ。サバイバーラインズ、レボルファンカルガ、バンレファルカスポスケルライン、レバイク、リードワンディ、レリンクスワンドディ、レオブゲールガルクスワンス、レディレイルポーズン、シューラ。レビルケン、グリューデルカルキュ、レバイク、ミューケン、ダージュリュール、リードワンディ。で、今はお化けってわけ？グリュードス。悪いけど、俺には時間がないんだ。あんたの遺産を守ってほしいなら新しい力ってやつを使える修行を頼むぜ。ダーニュクスファンタジー。ワイクワンシクレザンキュレーター。ドワイモデルオフバルクス。
Their faces are so Mewtwo-like. Their faces are so Mewtwo-like, especially Mega Mewtwo Y. I like that, by the way. Tower climb is nothing compared to the 5th and last trial. Right, I'm still on hard mode! Fuck. And yes, this is an Eggman analog. Interesting. And I don't know about the others. I don't know about the others again. Like, Knuckles' analog sounded a lot like Nobutoshi Kana. I'm not sure about Sonic's analog or Tails' analog. Tails' analog actually had a male voice, which is what kind of threw me off. But this made me think that it is indeed the original, that the characters' voice actors that are voicing their ancient counterparts. Now you gotta find it like we did. Kinda. I'll try. Yo fights. I will. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attacks, so you have to parry like at the last minute. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to get to the top? Said I can only parry. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm trying to connect. I'm trying to connect here. Oh! Oh, wait, what happened? What was I supposed to do? Okay, one more time. One more time. Ah, come on! Excuse me? I thought that this was automatic. Oh, wait, where am I going? Where are you taking me? Come on. Okay. Ah! No! Okay, is that the hard part? Easy difficulty does make this does indeed make this easier, but it's not an immediate win button. Try to use air boost. Oh, hello? Okay, let's try this leg. Kinda. Let's try this. Hey, let's try the leg. Leg. Come on. Leg. Come on. Okay. Remember that you can boost. Like so. Ah! Okay. Got one Chaos Emerald. Oh, wait, I got all 7. Never mind. The other side. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Dang it. Ah! Okay, let me guess. Is this a gauntlet? Am I gonna have to... Am I gonna have to, like... Okay, sorry. Do I have to fight every... Oh, no. Now I see why you were saying that I probably wouldn't be able to do it all today. Oh no, I don't remember how to deal with this! What am I supposed to do? What? I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it! Come on! I saw it was too late. Huh? Hi, potato! I don't know! I honestly don't know! Okay, a question. X and A, X and A! Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Too late. Thanks, potato. Okay. Some of the animations aren't really in line with the attacks, but it doesn't matter when you have the full parry. Okay. Oh, come on! Please tell me that the rain count isn't shared between all the bosses. Ugh. It is. The rank count is shared between all 3 bosses. This is. Oh! Yeah, I see. I remember that. I remember it airing on TV. Okay. There's no way I can beat all 3 bosses with 145 rings! Well, not all 3 bosses, 2 at this point, but... Ugh, frick. Hi. Hi, Wyvern. I don't think we've seen each other in a very long time. Did I do it? Okay, yeah, I did. I was able to get it. He's angry now. He's very angry. He's How's the trials so far? Well, I have 145 rings. I have 145 rings. I'm not too confident. I'm not too confident. Please. Wait, isn't this the one that has like some sections that... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yes? Let me guess. Let me make an educated guess. We are going to start at Giganto, of course! Of course! Okay. I don't like you, Ancient, that is an analog to Eggman, to Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Where am I? What is this? Where is it? Where is this part of his body? I don't know. And something tells me that I might fall. Oh, okay. I need Oh dear. Oh. Okay. No. Stop climbing, Sonic. No. Yes, just what I need. Just what I need to lose rings right before the boss fight. That's amazing. It's legit a good thing you're not playing this on hard pre-patch. Otherwise, the perfect parry would be impossible. No thoughts. I am not gonna lose to you. Ugh. I hate. I hate You mean that literally? What? What part? I forgot. The music be banging because it's a Sonic game, and this Sonic game just happens to be... just happens to have really good music. Ah! Stop with that stupid attack, you fucking piece of crap! I hate you! I hate your face! I hate that the perfect parry is a thing!
Are you winning, son?
No!
I can tell.
No, I'm not winning! No, I am not winning! Dad! You're not... Also, you're not my real dad.
You're correct, I am not.
Ah! By the way, guys, the weasel's here. I don't know if you can hear him. I hate this stupid freaking gauntlet of doom.
I mean, I did not want to spoil it to you. I knew it was coming. In fact, it took so long to get to this point that I thought it was optional. That I misheard. I guess I was wrong.
No.
Twice.
No, I am just really bad. Okay, I'm also playing on hard mode.
I mean, I don't think you can do it in any way.
Okay, I am missing all of the parries. What the fuck is going on? But at first I wasn't. Like during the first one. I hate.
Don't ruin my controller, by the way.
What?
Don't ruin my controller.
I know. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot I was playing with your...
If you ruin that controller, you're buying me one.
Okay. Okay. By the way, my chat says hi.
Hello. Hello, guys. I was gonna call you guys Chatinis.
What? Chatinis, no!
Hey, guess what Vtuber I watch? If you don't, it's fine. I'll be going.
Yeah.
Good luck with it. I don't know if you're gonna have to do that some other way, my guy.
Yeah.
I would recommend to see how this run goes. If it doesn't go well, I mean, might as well do
It's not going to go well. I'm already down to like 200 rings.
Sure. Okay.
Like 200 rings to finish off Giganto and then do Wyvern and the other one. But yeah, no, they're not Chatinis, they're yo fights.
That's a word.
Yes, that is indeed a word. It is a word that I made up. Yeah.
Okay, how you going?
Okay.
Go on, with the guy.
Yeah.
See you on a check.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm Chatini technically. Technically? Why technically? But is it by proxy of being like, I don't know, from the same place that she is? And yeah, Weasel, well, Weasel's gone, by the way. He's, I think that he just came, he just came here to check up on me because he heard the screaming. Yeah, no, exactly. I got it. Like 85 rings. I don't think that's enough to beat Giganto, let alone go to Wyvern. Frick. Okay, so there you go. Frick! I am... Just kill me. Why not do this on easy mode? I mean, ugh. It is tempting. It is very tempting. Okay, I did manage to parry that one time. What the heck? Oh, right. He parries and then you have to parry and then you have to parry again and then parry and then parry and then parry and then parry and then and then and then and then to the other side. Something. Whew. Yeah, I guessed as much. Like, I have 16 rings. What do you think is gonna happen? I'm not even gonna be able to beat Giganto! Ah! Also, do stomps do the best damage on Giganto? Okay. With all honesty, I don't blame you if the difficulty is too hard. Also, stomps do the best damage on Giganto. Okay. I am going to... I'm gonna try to do this on easy. I'm sorry. Yes, apply the changes. Also because I'm kind of curious to see what actually changes. Because I have no idea. Because keep in mind, I am not very good at video games. This being in easy mode, I don't think that it's going to make all that much of a difference. Also, please, yes, okay. Also, we don't want to... Okay, this doesn't change no matter what I do. Okay, look. Sonic, please. Oh, this happened the other time as well. Oh, there. Okay. Pulling a salty DK. Why easy when normal is mid? Because I want to finish this game. What do you mean you beat the Donald Duck game? I didn't beat the Donald Duck game, Quivaran! I beat the 4th level! I was on level 5. There's still, I think, 3 left. Okay, if you tell me that what happens with easy mode is that you have access to quick pair. Am I inside him? Okay. Why did he fall? Ah! See? Even on easy mode, I'm not, like, it's not guaranteed. guess I looped the leg or something. Parry. It's the boss that says pairing timing. What's that? I don't know. All right. Okay. Hyper beam. But I am stronger. I am a cute golden hedgehog. You cannot beat the cute. I think that one of the things that changes is that the side loop, not the side loop, the parry is not like, it's not restricted to quick parry. I think that's what it is. But it's really hard to get the timing right in hard mode. I mean, okay. Yeah, it's definitely that. You're not limited to... You are not limited to, like, the quick parry. That's what happens. Oh! Seriously? You're not limited to the quick parry. What's the first thing that I do? Fail to parry! That's good! That's amazing! Okay. Ah! Whew! Okay. 240 something rings. Don't let it go to... Oh my god! Okay! Seriously? Hi, Dremmer. How are you? Isn't it more open but still limited? Yes. Yes, it is. You can't keep it indefinitely. But it's not frame perfect, and that's good. By the way, yeah, welcome everyone who's watching. I am trying to do the boss gauntlet. I think you should also see normal in terms of how the parry speed changes during difficulty. Yeah, yes, it's still a perfect parry, but easier. Okay. I mean, I am... Let it go to your head and be overconfident. I don't think that's very advisable. You have the Suika game on Switch. You're a real gamer. Really? That makes me a real gamer. Okay, 238. Is that enough to beat Wyvern? Also, am I the only one who pronounces Giganto's name like that? Giganto? This is even harder on Switch because 30 FPS in this game has an even frame pacing. Oh! Really? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay, no matter where you catch him, the cutscene is always gonna play as if you got him, like, right at the end. Gigantomachia? What? Machia? Yes? Okay. Oh, let's hope that it is indeed enough. Ah! It almost fell! Much like Leo would say in Shredder's Revenge, gotta focus. Gotta focus, I gotta focus, I gotta focus, I gotta focus. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. Focus. Oh man. Whew. Honestly, you're the first person I've seen pronounce Giganto like that. Most people say Giganto. Okay, good luck with this one. Okay, thank you. Okay, where's the place that I can hit? Where's the place that I can hit? Ah! Okay, that wasn't too good. Ah! Yeah, see, like a perfect parry, not easier, but not. Come on. Come on. What am I supposed to do? You're not sending me anything, you stupid piece of... What? Why do you have to... Do I have to parry everything? Okay. Ah! Dang it! Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can make it today, guys! No! No! I wanted to beat this today! I wanted to beat this today, you stupid! You stupid freaking... Hello, Crimson. Hi! Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm not having a... I'm not having a good time right now. Okay, now he does the now he does the thing again. He does the thing again. He does this thing again. Okay. Punch him! 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 Stop! 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 What? Halfway point. I don't... Parry and think later, okay. Come on! What am I supposed to do? Okay. Ah, no! No! No, please! I hate you. I hate you, Wyvern. I don't know if I hate you as much as... Giganto? Giganto? Whatever his name is! I got inside the missile. Yeah, no, Oh, I looked at chat. I got distracted. Oh, frig. Where did all the focus go, Atari, huh? Where did all the focus go? You have 7 rings! Do you think that that's okay? Do you think that that's acceptable? Didn't expect you to still be live when I came back. Well, that's me. Okay. One more try. One more try. If I can't make it, then okay, yeah. Then okay, yeah. Another stream. Still this week? I don't know. I'll see. 7 rings in hand. Speed through nights with feet in sand. Okay. Just this one more. If I can't, I'll admit defeat and we'll finish it next time. The towers took a while to tilt, and this trial even more so. Yes. That is true. Okay. Shut up, Bagman! Ugh. Come on. Come on. Let me go up! Let me go up, you! Remember my training in Suika game. This isn't the finale. I feel lied to again. Yes, I'm sorry. I put the finale because, like, I had no idea it was gonna take me 2 hours to beat the towers. To beat the tower. Tower. It was only one. Okay. You have 7 rings at hand? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Okay, come on. You are trying my patience, game. Okay. Okay, Chaos Emerald, Chaos Emerald, Chaos Emerald! Chaos Emerald, okay. Yes, I am going to remember my training. Also, I think that the ring count went up. I seem to distinctly remember 400 rings in my last run. Now I have 600. Whew. 2 hours later. Yes. Ah! Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh! I was gonna say I remember it being 400. Maybe that's why this is easy mode? I mean, it's still not easy. It's still not easy. I still have to do the exact same stuff while still having the pressure of the rings going down. The difference is that I have more rings now. Oh. I think it did an update when you switch. Oh, okay. That makes sense. still. Yeah, the easy mode bring activated. Oh, okay. I mean, I still got to enjoy less rings, but like, still having. Oh, there. Okay, I failed that parry. I have 25 attack too. Oh, I do. Oh, dang it. I was just looking at his face. I was just looking at Giganto's face. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. I definitely see it now. Bye, King Piccolo! Bye! He's one handsome Giganto. Okay. The song is called Undefeatable by Kelly Quinn of Sleeping with the Sirens. I don't know Sleeping with the Sirens, but it is a certified banger. Okay. Let's see if I can do this time. So this is like 7 bosses? No, I've been told that it's only 3. And then I'm going to assume there's a final boss, you know, like an actual final boss. That is going to tie all the story in a bow, it's going to be all amazing and awesome and yeah. Okay, it is only 3. I think I remember Coffee saying it at some point, but I didn't see the message on the old stream yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's only 3, then the final boss. You need to parry and parry and parry. Yay, my favorite! I love parrying! It's my favorite thing to do! It's better than the sphere. Sphere? Thanks. Thanks, because I don't remember. Okay. At least I have, yeah, 490 rings. That's good. That's good. Come on, I want to get to this part quick. Ah. I'll check chat. I'll check chat in a bit. I'm a little bit busy right now. Okay, come on. Come on. Please don't throw any more fireballs at me. Please. Okay. The Space Invaders boss. Oh, the final boss segment? Quick. Parry Master Atari will do his thing. I think I do. That's what I was saying, Laketh. I'm like now I am pretty sure that all the ancient analogs to the characters are voiced by the same voice actors. I am almost sure, like the Nobutoshi Kana one. Well, I forgot. Like the Knuckles one. Buried too early. The Knuckles one definitely sounded a lot like Knuckles himself. You! Okay, that was not my fault. That was 100% not my fault. I wasn't parrying the missile. I was parrying what he was gonna do. Come on! Come on! Okay. You just need to hold it down. I mean, I'm not sure that's enough. Oh! Dang it! Okay, after everything is done, I have to parry again. Okay. You. Ah! You! At least I didn't miss my chest because the game was being stupid. Were they not supposed to sound like Knuckles? I mean, only one was supposed to sound like Knuckles. The one that is supposed to... Oh, frick! Excuse my pessimism, but I don't think this is going to be the finale. I know. Especially since I keep... I was parrying. You. What? Ah! What? What's it doing? You made me waste strings, you stupid! Night can be done quick. Let's see. At least I don't lose rings while this is playing. trying to get him. Gotta deal with this fast. Gotta deal with this fast. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. X and A. I did press X and A. I did press that. Whew. Okay. I don't remember what happens next. Okay. Destroy. Do I still have to do something? Ah! Woo! Woo! How many rings do I have left? Now lock in. You can lose rings to spikes at the start of night's fight. Right. I remember that. How do you avoid those spikes? Can I? Oh, fuck! Oh, right. Where is it? Show your hand. Come on. Okay. Oh man, this is steep. If they hit you, dodge in the air. Yes, that's what I did. Okay. I don't remember how to fight Knight! Ah, fuck! Wrong button! Oh, it was too late. I didn't see the... spamming stomp, spam, stomp, spam, stomp, spam, stomp, spam, stomp, spam. Ah. Shield. The shield! The shield! Oh, where is it? Where is it? I can see it! There it is! There it is! Oh, right! It has a red thing! Has the red thing! Oh, frick! No! Wait, no, I can do this, I can do this. Oh! Okay. Oh! Dang it! Oh, right. Ugh! Oh, jeez! Oh my... It's not connecting! It's not connecting! Spam stomp! Spam stomp! Spam stomp! Spam stomp! Spam stomp! Spam stomp! Shonen as fuck. Wow! How many rings did I have? Like the last time that I checked the counter, it was at 20. My hands are shaking. My...
感じるこの力を使うのが待ちきれないぜバンダージュロパーロンジュ
7.
バンジレインダウダレザリュークパードレスパーロンダーズケインバンミーデスパーロンフォーセスエンガイル
Okay.
時勢なんて勝負じゃないけどな
15, 12, like 9. Okay.
メンデューチワインジュジュール
Okay.
So?
I just go in this random direction. Proceed to the final battle. Okay. Okay. I have to ask. That stomp dodge was legendary. This really is going to be the finale. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't care that it's almost... It's 10:30. It's 10:30. I think I can do it. I think I can make it. 9 rings, that's how much I had. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's for the... Okay. Now, where is this final boss? Oh, I still have to talk to him. Okay. Figuring it out is a real challenge. Okay. Okay. Save. Save before the game crashes again. Okay. 34, actually. Okay. So, okay, imagine that I wanted to play as Knuckles now. That's still not possible. I still need to fight the final boss in order to do that, right? It's peak. Okay. Okay. I mean, the end was kind of freaky. Oh, before we go in, is there lore revealed in the final boss, like that it doesn't have subtitles that you can follow? Because that happened to the end. You can do that now. You can switch. How? The moon is ours! You switch by talking to him. Oh. Character swap. Haha! Oh! I can, DK40... I was gonna say 46! Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Then that means I don't have to switch to English. I really want Japanese. There won't be dialogue unlike the original final boss. Okay, okay. Okay, what can I unlock? What can I unlock for Knuckles? Spin dash! Break parry. Spin dash. Let's go with the classic. Let's go with the classic. Alright, Super Knuckles time. I mean, I don't think that he can go super in this game. Unfortunately. I'd save up for the drill. I already have the drill. Like this one? Unless there's another one. Like that? Is there a drill there? The best universal language. English! Which is his power boost. Okay. I think I did. I think I did talk to her. I think I didn't. I think I did talk to her. Knuckles can only Knuckles and can only Knuckles in this game, which is unfortunate. No, the one with the drill icon. Oh, this one. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Dang it. Okay. But it's fine. It's fine. I can get more skill points. Like, sometimes you get skill points like that. I'm just gonna procrastinate. I am not doing the final boss. Haha, I lied to you all. I'm just going to play as Knuckles for the rest of the stream. And this stream is going to be like, I don't know how many hours long. Who cares? I'm Knuckles. I wrote that wrong already. Talk about good first impression. That's fine. That's fine. The sideshow. It's okay. It's okay. The best universal language is spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, you guys know each other? Awesome. Okay. You're right. You're just in time. You're just in time. I am going to try and defeat the final boss, which I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. Again, the end was kind of freaky, but I did like the lore. Okay. Let's do this. Yes, I know. Wait, did I save? Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Save. 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 Yes. Okay. Now we are safe because we saved. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Okay.
よう待たせたな。
成功したの。
当然さ。
よかった。でも残念だけど、あなたの仲間たちは侵食をうまく処理できていない。
Oh dear. It's time for Sonic as his most disrespectful, really? Okay. What's behind the pixelated trees? Did you make sure? I think so. I think so, yeah. Okay, here we go. Gonna fight. Hello, Jester. Oh, dude. The beginning song. Wait. I already fought Supreme. Whoa, okay! Oh, that screen was... Okay. Supreme is the same, the end is different. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it! Okay. Yeah, this is the mecha that Sonic's analog piloted, right? Sonic's equivalent. I need to stop calling them analogs. That's kind of weird. Oh no, he can fly! Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, dang it! Ah! Whoops! Come on! I want to smack your face! Smackity smack! Smack on the face! 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 Oh! Dang it! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Which is dumb because he already had done that. So I should have expected it. Oh! Ugh. Okay, why does this keep happening? Oh, dang it! Oh no! He brought his BSG! Okay. Spam stop! Whew. You need to destroy one of its shooters and then parry the lasers to do damage. Okay. Supreme is just that guy, by the way. Okay. For real. So, you have to get rid of the small thingies. There you go. Yeah. Sorry, Sonic's equivalent. Wait. Hi. Is he trying to... Was he trying to shake it off? They took control. The end took control of Supreme. Oh. I'm just thinking of the implications of this. So, Supreme is Sonic's equivalent in the whole, final battle against the end on the Ancients part. Like, he was the final pilot. And the end is taking control of Supreme. Philosophical. Okay. I'm just like... Oh. Wait, what happened? What? 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 Master King Coco's trial parry which can reflect any attack. Perfect parry requires exact timing. Yeah, I did do that, maiden, I did. So you do need to side loop the plug. Okay. Oh, dang it! Ah! Okay, it's gonna take a bit of trial and error. Come on! Ah! Dang it! Okay. You parry it. Oh no! Okay, I managed to do it once. Dang it! Ah! Come on. Dang it! You can't attack rush through this boss, okay? Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Ugh. Wait, how did I do that? I pressed X and A! Oh, Sonic, looking a bit Shadow-esque there, aren't we? I mean, I can barely see, but okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. I get it. Attack, switch target button. Target button, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Come on, do the quick side loop, you stupid! Ugh! I don't see what's going on. Ugh. Side loop! Side loop! Quick side loop! There's more, isn't there? Yep. Ugh. Okay. Hey! Okay. Ugh! Okay, I keep doing this. Oh no. I think I understand why the ring count was so important. Because Okay. So. Ah! Ugh! Dang it! Okay, press the L or R button after hitting the enemy once. Once you do that, either side loop or beat the purple chord. Am I doing it? Ugh! Ah! Okay, Pixel. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. Bring in those things. But I need to... Ugh! I'm not attacking the head because I want to. I'm attacking the head because it goes directly there. I'm trying to change the target. I'm trying to change the target, but it just won't do it. Because I'm okay. Frontier's jank strikes again, yeah. Okay. Where is he going? What? What? Oxygen? What? 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 What happened? I had to silence. What gun? What gun? Silence the gun, silence the gun, silence the gun! I'm trying! Silence the fucking gun! Siloop! Siloop! Supreme's gun when it falls on the ground after you defeat him. You gotta silute that. I miss Sweet again. Quick Siloop also works after hitting it once. Really? Does it? I'm trying to do the stupid quick Siloop! It doesn't! Okay. I know the Siloop bar is behind my head. I can't. Ugh. Just kill me. I'm gonna have to go to another one. There is no way I can beat this right now. Stupid freaking I hate it. I hate the side loop. I hate the side loop so much. Ah! Like, I'm trying everything that you're telling me, and it's not working. Like, I tried to strike it. Fuck you! You know what? Screw you! Ugh. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, game? Like, ah! Screw it! I give up! Let me try another go. Don't care. Wow. Like, yeah, no, like, because I thought, because here's what got to me. Here's what got to me. I was managing to do what you guys had told me. Like, I was managing to do the quick side loop, you know, on the cable. And then out of nowhere, it just stopped working. Like, no matter what I tried to do, like, I tried hitting the guy, I dodged, I was immediately hit by one of the balls. I try again. Same thing happens. Go there, hit him, dodge, so that the reticle would change to the cable. But then, like, if I don't have the quick side loop, then I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Because, I don't know, it feels like the game isn't really optimized to do, you know, the side loop in what is not, you know, a horizontal line. So, yeah. Yes, I know. I know I'm so close. Also, did you see it gave me 4 rings out of 69. Like, when I finished, like, it gave me. I'm just gonna see. Look at that. I can't beat it like that. Like, it gave me 14 rings out of a possible 69. No, I'm not even gonna make the joke. You are close to it, and I can see how annoying it is that it breaks weird. The orbs drain your maximum rings. Oh! Really? Really? The orbs drain my maximum rings. So you can basically make this boss fight, like, unbeatable. But 69 is the magic number. I'm sorry, Potato. I know. Okay. Let me... But then I'm just stuck here. Like... How could the Psyloop betray us? Just let the rings, just let the rings drain, and you can try after that if it helps. Let's see. Can you turn on easier mode? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight Supreme again, right? There's one moment which can half your max ring count if not parried. That is so... That is so scummy. That is so scummy. Stop, stop. If you need to, you can do this another stream. Oh, man. Supreme is at least easy to defeat. I believe he'll do better with the end this time around. Yeah. I don't understand how this is easy mode. What the heck were they thinking? Yeah. 100%. Like, okay. So now I'm kind of conflicted. Because on one hand, I wanted to give it another go. Like, the last one. Maybe. Also because, yeah, there's that possibility, getting this in first try in the next stream. It's not terrible, just really weird. 2 or so gimmicks you wouldn't expect. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking about whether I should... Why is it not complete yet? Seriously? Okay. First tip, you can't really damage him when this cable is there. The most reliable way is to lock on with the stick on his head. Try to hit him and dodge with either L or R to attack the cable. You can practice your side loop skills though. I mean... Yeah. Maybe, yeah. No, it is getting a lot later than I wanted. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. At least a tip showed for the gun. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to... I'm so sorry. I really wanted to beat this today, but it's really testing my patience. Okay. One more try. One more try. And then that's it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the sideshow is saying. Okay, second, when you hit the cable, you don't need to side loop it. You can hit it, or you can use the regular side loop. Not the best, but it is an option. The gun is used to... Now once you drain his health and he's on the floor, you can do the same thing, but it will target his back. When this happens, try to have quick side loop and this will give you the gun. The gun is used to get to the next phase, in which you will do a weird arm attack, which you can parry by doing the same thing of dodging to it. Oh man, I'm really... Okay, no. Just when the gun falls on the ground, you can regular side loop it. Hopefully it helps. Or if you have the quick side loop charge, then target the gun to quick side loop and finish the fight. Power of YouTube friendship. Okay. Again. Just this once. Just one. And if I can't, then we go to the next stream. Yeah, skip. I don't want to cheapen the value of these cutscenes by watching them too many times. Hi, Supreme. Yes, I know you're very big and scary. Let's show that creep the real superpower of teamwork. All right. Okay. I am focused. Just me and the game. Can I answer you that after this try? Because, I don't think it's wise for me to, Oh, dang it. I'm gonna stay quiet. Hey. No. What? Oh. Thanks. Okay. That wasn't there before. I can't. How do I charge the quick psi loop? Okay. By attacking. Okay. Come on. But they can fly now? What? Uh. Do I have to do? Oh, come on. Ah! No! What? Come on! Come on! Please activate! Stop! It happened again. It happened again! When I first played Sonic Adventure... when I last played Sonic Adventure on stream as Kairi Akira on this very channel before I rebranded and got my Life 2D model. This happened. I don't remember how many times, but the one time that it happened was more than enough to make me... What is... I just have a talent. I just have a talent for things to not for like if there's a time limit or something to get hit and lose at the same time that I win. Yes, the flashbacks. Yes. Like against Perfect Chaos. If you had one more ring, it would have triggered the ending. Yes. Okay. I know I said that it was only one more, but this is... I know I can do this. I just have to be more careful. And I know I can do this today. Your past... The power of chaos is too much. Yes, I am ready for the final battle. Third time's the charm. Yes! Skip. Skip. One little extra small tip. Okay. How do you feel about Supreme now? He's ugly. Just attack it. Okay. I don't like his face. If you attack, you charge the quick side loop. Okay. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Okay. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, Cyanic. You think you're so tough? You think that knowing how to fly is going to save you? Think again. You are not safe. am not afraid of your BFG. I know I can do this. Because I have done it before! Skip. Skip. Right, this is scripted. I can't escape this. Skip.
共感をすまない。やっぱり全力で行かせてもらうぜ。
Not now. Not now. Luna. No, Nemo. Sonic? Oh boy. I did it.
ソニックがいた。
Wow.
いい子じゃ。お腹が空いたじゃろう。そろそろ家に帰る時間じゃ。
うちその響き好きよ。お父さん。
I did it. Thank you guys. Oh, please, Potato. Please tell me that that's not. That's not the thing. That's not like. I was told that for the DLC you didn't have to put it on hard mode to get the full ending.
Things that I never have explained. Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go
Thank you so
home
much, guys.
Feelings deep
Man.
inside come
This is-
flowing from my eyes.
Okay,
Get to
good.
go home with you,
Good.
watching you
Oh my god.
go through all that you
Awesome.
do.
Awesome.
I never knew
The music is different.
until I felt it too. But now I know that love is beautiful. There's so much more that I
Yeah.
want
I did, Niluk. I did. The true final boss and the more engaging final boss mode are unlocked by completing the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I'm still going to, like, eat something before I forgot dinner. Hey! Tomorrow I know what I'm gonna... Yes, no, I'm going to eat now. Once the credits... You still get vandalized for the second half of the characters. Yeah. Yeah. That's like my final form. You mean this? This is when I'm channeling spirits, or I go into like a trance sort of thing. Trance-like sort of thing. But yeah, it's yeah, I know. I just want to finish. I just want to finish the credits. Also, I don't know. Is there a scene? Is there a scene after? Yeah, is there a scene after the credits, or are we done? Like, was that all? I mean, I remember that when I first beat, like, you know, normal mode Sonic Frontiers, I had, well, I cried a bit. I mean, my eyes are wet right now as well, for completely different reasons. For completely different reasons. Okay, yeah, scene. Same as the Sonic. Okay.
まあ楽しかったな。
Oh, Soyos.
みんなもやりたいことが見つかったし、よかったじゃないか。
僕の技術力で平和を守ってみせるよ。
ソニック、今度会った時は後悔するわよ。
俺はエキドナ族としての使命を果たす。
時間がもったいない。出発だ。
Yeah, there's the completely altered script back. It's the same as the main game. Yeah. Yeah, but I did end up crying a little bit more when the other. Thank you so much for the super chat, Sonic Hedgehog. Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah, no, like again, we went back to the script that was not that was super adapted instead of translated. Instead of localized, you know. I mean, especially when you have lost your own father, it hits even harder, like when you actually listen to the lyrics. And wow, just thinking about this song, is making me tear up. Because it's all about how Sage wants to protect her dad, and I wanted to be able to do that for mine. I couldn't. Be thankful Rouge isn't the part of it. A Brazilian Portuguese version, because of course we don't get these versions in Portugal. We only like, but Brazil does. I just wanted to, like, I just want the credits. I just want the credits to end. Again, we have nice things like numbers, yeah. It is interesting because there's someone else who's usually in chat who also has a 34 in their name. But the thing about his name is that it's like 1934, not 34 as in 4th of March. Director Morio Kishimoto, aka the one who went back and changed the Flynn script. Why did you do that, Kishimoto? Why did you have to think that you knew better than anyone else? Well, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Save this game, clear data. There's nothing wrong if I do, right? There's nothing there, like, I can just save it and it's fine. Like, I'm not locked in, nothing, right? Yes, no, I'm so looking forward to Shadow Generations because of that. Because like, if anything, that's the one thing that disappointed me about this game. It was the Japanese localization. They changed way too much. And I'm so glad that in the DLC they dropped that. They just translated directly. Okay. Save data. Okay. And that was it. Sonic Frontiers. I loved this game. I'm so sad it didn't come out a few years earlier, because by the time that this game came out, I was already super busy. I wasn't able to, you know, play it immediately when it came out, and I wasn't able to be there, you know, with everyone talking about it. Yeah. Have you already heard One Way Dream, the other end credits song? It's beautiful and a message from the creators to the fans. I don't think so. I haven't heard the full soundtrack of Sonic Frontiers yet. I gotta change that. Time for New Game Plus. Oh boy. But yeah. Final thoughts on the game. If it came out earlier, the game would have cooked the franchise even more. I mean, well, that sure was an adventure. A Sonic adventure! Yep, I went. But yeah, so final thoughts. Writing, amazing. Like, I have absolutely no problems with, the story, I believe. Like, it's clear what the game sets out to do, like in terms of how the story is structured, and I think that it works very well. Gameplay definitely feels tighter than most 3D Sonic games that I remember playing. Which before I played this game, admittedly, it had been a while. So yeah, it does feel solid. The extra characters do feel a little bit off. I talked about that in the last stream, mostly because again, this game was made with Sonic in mind, and so they're trying to make their gameplay kind of work with Sonic as well. But like the camera in Amy's sections, like holy crap. that was not I mean, there are a few considerations that I do have. I mean, okay, the main negative that I see in this game, and this is a very personal one because again, I played the game in Japanese. Why? Because I have been listening to these voices ever since late 2003. They have become the de facto voices for the characters in my mind, more than any of the English ones. Mostly because the English ones kept changing, and these guys stayed consistent all the way since 1998. That's when Sonic Adventure came out. So yeah, they have been playing these characters for a very long time. They know them inside and out, and you can notice that there's like, this sort of natural quality to how they speak. I'm not saying that the English version isn't good. I'm just saying that when I play Sonic games, I prefer to play them in Japanese because that's the version that I have most nostalgic attachment to. And since I decided to listen to play it in Japanese, and I know a little bit of the language, I was able to see that the script is very different. It's jarring. It's jarring because like you can tell, like in the DLC when the characters talk, like if you know a little bit of Japanese, you can tell that what they are doing is they are saying what the English script says, but in Japanese. Like they're finding equivalents to the English. That's not what happens in the main game. In the main game, they changed the whole script. Again, they adapted it more than translated it or localized it. And that's a major negative as far as I'm concerned. But that's again because I grew up not exactly grew up. That was already kind of old, old-ish, older than most. When I was introduced to the Japanese voice actors. Yeah, that's my and because I've also worked as a translator, and it kind of goes against what I feel is the job of a translator, to change the script that much. Yeah. Now another consideration, and I don't know if Shadow Generations also goes into this. Probably yes, but here's the thing. So, this game set out to explain some things about Sonic's world. And on one hand, I applaud that. I think that we needed that for a very long time. And I am so glad that they got Ian Flynn to write, because he understands the characters very, very well. Like, I don't want to say that he is the person who understands the characters the best. But pretty darn close, if you ask me. Also, but here's the thing. This game does not exist in a vacuum. It is going to affect future Sonic games. In fact, it's one of the reasons why I want to play it before I played Shadow Generations. Apparently they're two completely separate stories. Like, you can play Shadow Generations and play this afterwards. Like, it doesn't change anything. But it does mean, like, what they've done with this story, it does mean that they are going to have this in mind for, you know, the world building of Sonic. And I'm a little bit, I don't know, like, since we've had so much time in which a lot of things weren't explained, I'm a little bit afraid that by explaining them, they become less special, less interesting. And, like, I think that it's a fine line to tread, is what I feel. So I'm kind of torn on this part of the game, because on one hand, I love that they went deep into the lore, but on the other, I'm a little bit afraid of what it means for the rest of the franchise going forward. I hope that my fears are unjustified, and that, you know, since they have Ian Flynn at the helm, he has proven at least twice that he can write Sonic stories very well, that he can weave narratives into each other and keep the characters consistent, and keep them likable. And, like, he's proven that he's been able to do that. He did that with the Archie comics. Well, actually, he did that thrice, because he did that with the Archie comics once he was hired to be the main writer, the head writer in 2006. He did that throughout the Super Genesis Wave era, because he had to reinvent a lot of what the Archie comic was. And then he did it again in IDW. And I think that out of the three, IDW is the weakest still. But again, I do think that one of the major reasons why IDW is the weakest is because Archie originally had anything Sonic as its base. The Super Genesis Wave had Sonic Unleashed, which is a globe-trotting adventure. So that immediately allows you to create a world that is, you know, more vibrant and more rich than if you were working, like, on a vacuum, you know, completely from zero, from scratch. So IDW has Sonic Forces as a base, and Sonic Forces is very bad in terms of world building and story and characterization and everything. The thing that I like the most about Sonic Forces is that I like to laugh at Infinite. Time to read Atari Sonic fanfics. I mean, I did have one that I started writing, and it was a crossover. I'll one day I'll probably have a whole stream dedicated to the fanfics that I wrote the fanfics that I planned that I never either wrote or that I wrote but never published. Like, I did have one that was based around Sonic. It was a crossover between Sonic and Kung Fu Panda, if you can believe it. And it was imagined, like, during the time that, like, it was definitely after Sonic Generations, and I'm pretty sure that it was after it was during the time that Sonic Boom was out, you know, like around 20 no, it was before that. It was around 2011, 2012. That's when I wrote it. So yeah. Where do you publish your fanfics? I don't publish my fanfics. That's the problem. That's the problem. The only fanfic that I published was one that I had on the Cerebi forum, like on the fanfiction section of the Cerebi forum, and it was how long ago? It was 21 years ago. It was 21 years ago. If you can believe that. So yeah, I had that fanfic there, but like also I don't know where to post fanfics. Like there is one fanfic which is actually an offshoot of this one that I had published in Cerebi. That I still want to write. I still want to make it a reality, but I don't know where to put it. Because again, it's a fanfic. I can't go to a publisher and ask like, oh, please make a book out of this. No, I can't. I have to publish it somewhere on the internet for free. But I don't know where. Like, because, you know, you have fanfiction.net. I mean, one place where I could definitely do that would be, you know, Pokemon forums and stuff like that. The problem is that nobody knows me there. So I'm kind of afraid that the fanfic would just, you know, be forgotten. But it would mean that it would be archived and that I could, for example, give you guys a link. Okay, it's here. It's on the Cerebi forums. It's on the Bulbapedia forums or something like that. So yeah. But yeah, let me see. Would you want the Frontiers 2? I am not sure, actually. Frontiers was very much based around this particular island. These particular islands, so to speak. So if you want a Sonic Frontiers 2, I mean, I think that anything that you do with Sonic Frontiers 2 will be like in name only, almost. Because the only real thing that you can do to make it a Sonic Frontiers 2, you don't need to play one to understand the other. I mean, you're gonna get a kick out of it because, you know, chaos things and stuff like that. You know, you're gonna be like, what? They based this on chaos? What the heck? What is this? But you don't really need to have played one to understand the other. So I think that a Sonic Frontiers 2 could work that way, you know, keep the same style of gameplay and same style of exploration. But yeah, I think that they would have to pick a completely different story, completely different theme. To make it like interesting. But yeah, this makes me curious about seeing Cyberpunk 2077 in Polish because the devs are Polish. Oh yeah, Atari playing Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is not really the kind of game that I see eye to eye with. I wonder if Ian Zosi's like Tangle will show up in future games. But like, yeah, they get mentioned in Frontiers, but I wonder if they'll actually show up. Again, that is something that I've mentioned this before, but I'm a little bit scared of the prospect of IDW comics. Of the IDW comics being intertwined with the mainline games. I'm afraid of what it might do to both, because I feel like if the IDW comics are too restricted by the mainline games, they can't excel at what they would do best, and if the games are intertwined with the comics, then that brings a few things like. If nothing else, it just extends the reach of Sonic Forces as, you know, a foundation for stories and stuff, which I really don't like. Like, if if the characters and if the version of something that was getting intertwined with the games was the Archie Sonic verse post Super Genesis wave, I would be a lot less what's the word, apprehensive. I would be a lot less apprehensive because I honestly think that like the Super Genesis wave, the post Super Genesis wave run of Archie was like one of the best pieces of Sonic fiction that has ever existed. Like, and it sounded like they were going to gear up for very interesting things. Like, of course, I'm not going to say, you know, oh, bring in the old continuity, you know, the Archie continuity, the Set AM almost continuity. Like, no, that's too complicated. I'm hopeful they learned a lot of lessons from Frontiers 2 to make it a better game instead of reinventing the wheel again. Yeah, I'm sure they will. They did set Frontiers to establish the next decade of Sonic. True. That is very true. Yeah, no, this game, you can definitely tell that it's supposed to set the tone for the next ones. And I think that Shadow Gens also goes with that. Which makes it even more baffling that it's paired with Sonic Generations. Like, you can see the difference. Because I know that there were rewrites, but they can't really change what is there. Like, you can't fix Sonic Generations. That's basically what I mean. And when I mean, you know, fix, I mean in terms of the story and the characterization and stuff. Like, you can't really fix it. You can't really fix it because the whole premise is ridiculous to begin with. You know, the whole modern Sonic, classic Sonic split. Like, that's also something that happened that I do not like. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I do not like the classic Sonic modern Sonic split. I think that it complicates things needlessly, and Sonic Generations is the game that made it happen. So yeah, you can't fix Sonic Generations. You can fix it in the gameplay department, in the actual game part of it. Like, in the game part of it, it is a very interesting concept, and it is implemented pretty well. But in terms of story, no, unfixable. You can't. You can't. Cat's out of the bag. Can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. I know I've said this before in this stream 6 hours ago. How long was that? But yeah. Okay, Shadow Gens is going to be quite great, I can promise that. Yeah, no, and now that I finished the DLC of Sonic Frontiers, that's the next Sonic game that I'm gonna try playing. See, the thing is, I didn't want to have two Sonic games going at the same time, at least not for now. Which is why I wanted to finish this one before I went to Shadow Gens. Someone make Sonic fanfic forums. Yeah. Can't you publish it on Amazon and get monies until Sonic franchise sue due to copyright? I mean, that I don't want the Sonic franchise to sue, man. DeviantArt? Yeah, DeviantArt does have a section for fiction, right? But I don't know. I haven't been on DeviantArt for... the last time that I was there, I tried to get commissions. That was in 2013. That was in 2013, and I had someone who wanted me to draw something, but they wanted to pay me in bits, which is like, you know, this DeviantArt currency, and I'm like, no, I'm doing this so I can make money, so no. Or more than sequel, next mainline game. Yeah. Frontiers 2 is in the works, but not a lot of people know what the game will actually be about. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I just don't know what the name will be and such. So basically in the same vein as Sonic Adventure 2 in terms of sequels. Yeah. Don't forget that there's the ancient symbol. Yeah, there is. There is the ancient symbol, but what do you mean, Laketh? What do you mean about that, Laketh? To be fair, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 only had a similar structure. Sonic Frontiers 2 could be similar to that. Frontiers 1 had a lot of development issues, taking years to get the Titan. Oh, yeah. I feel like Ian's interpretation of forces is better than the actual game. I mean, yeah! IDW has the best original character design. It's so good. Yes. You really need to go eat. Yep. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm just gonna read the rest of chat and, yeah. I think you're gonna love Shadow Generations. Me too. I also believe that. I also think that. My brother has already played it and he loved it, so. I love the conversation. This is what we do. This is what we do. While I'm not playing games, I'm just talking about franchises like they're the most important thing in the world. Like, tune in next time when I talk about my issues with Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Or just for a long diatribe about the Archie comics. Like... Ian Flynn cooked with Shadow Generations. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. How about questionable questing for all your NSFW fanfics? Okay, Paladin. There's one thing that you should know about me. I have absolutely no interest in intimacy of that sort. So it's not something that would find its way into any kind of story that I write. So yeah, like the stories that I write and will continue to write. It's all going to be safe for work. Like there is no there's not gonna be any like NSFW stuff and they're like, you know, maybe some questionable stuff, but like nothing that would go over the PG-13 rating, you know. Atari's preaching about the religion, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, my religion is Sonic the Hedgehog. It would be easier to create a religion around Pokemon, I think, than it is around Sonic. We only have safe for work over here. Over here, what? Like here in the streams? Good old safe for work fanfics. Yeah. Yeah. The symbol is very clearly meant for a sequel. You see it everywhere, and Sage does explain some stuff about it in the Final Horizon optional dialogue. It's also what Eggman uses to resurrect Sage. Oh. What about NSFW as in violence? Honestly, like, I don't know. I don't think that I would ever write anything that would need to go that far. Again, PG-13 is my absolute max. Like, I don't think that I'm ever going to be in a position where I have to write about someone being, like, graphically disemboweled or anything like that. Like, because, like, what kind of story is that? Like, I know that I know that a lot of people, you know, are able to write very interesting stories with that kind of stuff inserted in, but I'm like, this could be done without the gore. This could be done without all of that. Like, I don't know. My brain just doesn't work that way. my brain just goes like, okay, if it, like, why, like, there's so many things, like, for example, if you want to write, for example, a death or something, you don't have to make it, you know, absolutely gory. There's so many types of deaths that don't have to be, like, super gory. like, You know, honestly, I can't think of anything that would make me go like, oh yeah, no, I need to make it, you know, like super visceral and stuff. Like, no, what kind of story am I gonna write that requires that? His religion is Sonic and his god is Knuckles. Oh man, that's putting the Old Echidna on a very big pedestal now, isn't it? Like big boy words, yeah. That would be Invincible. Yeah, no, like that's the thing. Like, okay, I'll be honest about Invincible. Disregarding completely whether it's a good show or not, like, because everything that I've heard seems to point that it's a very good show. Like, it's super good. Like, it's very well written. The characters are super good. The animation is amazing. But there's always this part of me that wonders, like, did it really need to have this level of violence to get the point across? Like, I'm not saying that it's bad that it has the violence, but it does make me wonder, like, but it does make me wonder, like, okay, did this story really need faces getting caved in and blood spurting out everywhere? Like, was it really necessary? Like, I don't know. That's my opinion on a lot of, you know, things that are, you know, like 18 and up. Like, for example, does this thing that you're trying to do actually need this rating? Like, what did you put in here? What was so important to put in here that you couldn't tell it without it? Like, for example, that's how I feel about sex in a lot of fiction. Like, do you really have to have this in order to have your story? Like, do you really need all that stuff? Do you really need the gore? Like, or did you put it there just for flourish? Because then you're kind of gatekeeping your story for, I don't know, personal preference? Nah, I don't know. Oh, so you've seen all of it or just some episodes? No, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it at all. I saw some clips. That's yeah, the gore is very important, especially in season 1. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's just as bad without the gore, like someone being disintegrated in Gundam. Yes, exactly. Exactly. To be fair, Knuckles did become God several times in Archie. I know one time, unless you think that Enerjack is a god. Okay, if we consider Enerjack a god, then he became a god, well, first as Chaos Knuckles, then as Enerjack during the main line, and then in an alternate Lara Sue's timeline. I love that story, by the way. I wanted to get those Sonic Universe volumes because the story is amazing. Silver is a great main character. It's super well drawn. It's super well colored. Like, the coloring work on that story, it's beautiful. I love it so much. And then it was one of the reasons why Kenders went ballistic. I mean, sorry, Kenders, that you could never write something as interesting as this. I mean, you did have some interesting ideas, but you were kind of a little self-indulgent. I think that's one of the major problems. But yeah. In my opinion, yes. Okay. The animation kind of sucks, by the way. In my opinion, yes. It's not as common as you'd think, and when it happens, it's justified. Okay. Sometimes it could be the shock value, loss of innocence, or morality to show how the character has changed. Some robot deaths from kids shows are very showing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I know exactly what show you're thinking of. Starts with an S and ends with a K. It has 2 words in it. Season 1 has the most gore. Season 2 and Season 3 doesn't show as much, mostly bruises. Yeah. Yeah. See, no, but the thing, I don't want to make it sound like I'm against all of that stuff, you know, gore and sex and stuff. What I am saying is that there are ways to present it in a way that doesn't require, you know, the +18 rating. But I'm getting vote to the jack, to the buck, to the base, for the biggity buck bumble. Yes, though you're no, you're right, Maiden. You're right. I really need to go. Can you give another hint? Oh, what the show is with the robot deaths? How can I put this without giving it away immediately? It's about the main character is a time traveler. In a sense, he's a time traveler. Now think about it. 2 words. First one starts with an S. Second one ends with a K. Or would you rather have the first letter of the second word? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Barney. That is exactly my point. That is exactly my point. I mean, if people tell me, oh yeah, no, it's completely justified and needed in Invincible, then I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I haven't watched the show. This is just you know, the general feel that I get from the very little that I know. So yeah, I am talking like I admit to my own ignorance. Yes, Sonic Hedgehog. Yes, it was Samurai Jack. Yeah, no, Samurai Jack has a lot of death and destruction that if what he was fighting were not robots, yeah, they would not be allowed. Would not be allowed to Adult Swim with you. Okay. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, Samurai Jack is awesome. I haven't watched the last season, but honestly, I kind of feel like not doing it. Maybe one day if I'm like really curious, but here's the thing. I am not really curious. I am happy with the 2001 show. Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Aku is a pretty chill overlord king, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, one of my favorite episodes of Samurai Jack is the one where he tries to connect with the youth, with the children, and tells them Aku versions of fairy tales. There's absolutely no sex or gore violence in that show. I mean, there is gore violence for robots. If you're a robot, I don't recommend you watching it. Especially during the war. Yeah. They call the game called Samurai Jack Battle Through Time, which is canon and has an alternate ending, but it got delisted. Like, wasn't it also available on console? I think it was. Like, whenever I see, oh, delisted, oh, that PC. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go now. I have to eat something, and then go to bed, because holy crap, I did not expect this to take this long, and then I start talking and I make things worse. My favorite is when he finds the remains of his homeland. Such a beautiful episode. No, it is. What a journey Sonic Frontiers was. Yeah, no, and it was the game, let's be honest, it was the game that brought a lot of you to here, to my channel. Like, I am so happy that by playing Sonic Frontiers, I managed to get like a lot more viewers. Like, I don't mean this. I don't mean this like, oh yeah, more viewers. But I am happy that there's people out there who are actually interested in what I have to say about Sonic, and who are interested in Sonic. And like I said, I find it easier to connect with people through Sonic than through something like Pokemon. I think that also helps. I don't know. There's something really special about this franchise. there is something so special about this franchise. Like, I don't. So yeah. Today we close the last chapter on a legend. Honestly. Never did I imagine when I started playing it back in September of last year that I would be where I am now. I'll be honest, I got brought in by you complaining about work. I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine too. Yeah. Watching you finally finish it with so many here cheering was very exciting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It's an honor. It's an honor to be able to do this. And I'm not going to say anything else before I start rambling off again. Okay. Okay, whether you're watching this live, or the VOD, or are a lurker, or a member who just happened to not be able to show up, that's okay. I'll be seeing you soon. Or, as they say in Atlantis, Ekabe. Bye!